I see you too, Charlie. How are you doing? Well, I did beat. I've played OG 2K twice this year, right? One of the times I beat him, last time I lost to him. And yeah, if I won that game, I probably would have made top 32. So it was only one game out. Oh, Jake's yeah, I don't know who Jake is though. I knew that's what you meant, by the way. I just don't know who Jake is. Thank you very much, brother. You too. Cheers to you as well. Also, I don't think I've seen you in the stream before, so I see a new guy. That OG pick was a killer, yeah. I agree, Josh. Happens. The other time I played him, I beat him, so we're 1-on-1 this year. This looks like a little cover zero, huh? See if X gets open. Oh, shoot. I was a little lucky, I'm not gonna lie. That was lucky. I'm pausing because I don't have my right receiver in. Yeah, I don't like to do this, subbing in cup every time. It's the only way I can get 50 Raiders, 20 breakout, though. I know you were, Makai. I definitely remember you. I was talking to someone else. Shoot. And I say shoot not because I scored a touchdown, but because I gotta go get new batteries real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, boys. Batteries just are about to die. Gotta fix this real quick. All right. I probably should have a wired controller so I don't have to worry about this and have to keep buying batteries. But it's what we got right now. I used to have wired, by the way. And then it kind of, I think it breaks easier with wire, so. What's going on, Boro? I haven't seen you here before. What's going on, Arco? XD? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again, Cardi. Drake May, the best quarterback in the league. Guys, before the season started, I drafted him in fantasy. I said he was the 5th best quarterback in the NFL. YouTube chat called me crazy, and all of a sudden I look smart. And I also said Bo Nix 2 weeks ago was the most overrated quarterback in the NFL, and that Joe Flacco was in the same tier. I got hate for that as well. I'm right on that. I said the same stuff about Jalen Hurts, that he was the most overrated quarterback in the league outside of Bo Nix. Like, everything I'm saying is coming into fruition, huh? I don't look so dumb anymore. Are you usually here? You just don't type? That's fine. Appreciate you, Boro. See what this guy's got. Dude, ranked is really sweaty. Okay, well, he did just throw it right at me. Jalen Hurts is overrated. Guys, he's got a really, really good receiving core, good tight end in Goddard. And then, of course, there's just no way he got that much time and broke the tackle. Yeah, Knicks is still winning. They're winning in spite of him, not because of him. Big difference. I know. Dude, low-key, man, Drake May's putting up unbelievable numbers. Better than Tom Brady put up there. I hate that speed boost. What's going on, Bobby? Nice to see you again, brother. Knicks won't be winning long. Chargers going to dunk on them. I could see that. Yeah, I'd definitely pick the Chargers over the Broncos. That Chargers defense is getting hot right now, huh? Man, they took it to A-Rod. I mean, they really did take it to A-Rod. All right, a little new defensive scheme. It's what I've been working on against Dollar. Probably should start motioning out my tight end, because I don't ever have to block 6 against this. Man, I got screamed at. Man, this is sticky. Yeah, the Broncos, #1 defense, #1 offensive line. You're going to have a good team if you got the #1 offensive line and the #1 defense. It's not because of Bo Nix. I mean, I keep trying to say this to you guys. Like, I mean, most quarterbacks are going to get it done like with that. High ball. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not a Pats fan. I'm a Joe Burrow fan. So that, which means I'm a Bengals fan. If he gets traded, let's say, to the Jets for 5 first-round picks, then I'd be a Jets fan. Wherever he goes, that's my favorite team. And yes, I'm also an LSU fan. That's why I'm a Joe Burrow fan. I don't regret throwing that. I put that ball only where my guy could get it. Man, imagine Herbert with Nix O-line. Yeah, if Justin Herbert and Bo Nix got traded. Right now, guys, look. The Chargers got a lot of injuries, and they got the worst offensive line in the NFL. Okay? Put Bo Nix in that situation. Put Herbert with the Broncos. And let's see what happens. I mean, that is so hot. My gosh. That was just... It was my last read on the play. 5th read. What's going on, Mac? Nice to see you. Was that you who DM'd me on Patreon today? Because it was either you or another Mac. I think it was you. So do I. Yeah, it was. Yeah, appreciate it. Or with Broncos is undefeated. I agree. That's a good point. How do you feel about LSU season this year? I thought y'all was going to be special, but y'all, you know what? I picked LSU. I'm not going to lie. I thought LSU was going to win the national championship coming in this year. And, yeah, I was wrong. So it's super disappointing. I just don't understand how these these are college teams firing coaches for $54 million. It's unbelievable. Especially like Penn State. They fired James Franklin for $43 million when they're not going to win anyway. Most likely. I mean, at least I can understand LSU, but Penn State is insane to do that for Franklin. How do they get this money? I did not make top 32 MCS. I finished 37. Real, I thought with all the transfers we got... Yeah, I know. Especially in the secondary. Dude, Garrett Nussmeier, a lot of people thought he was going to be the first overall pick. That's what people thought, the pundits. And, you know, it just didn't work out that way, huh? I mean, it's been a brutal season. And they're going to have some more losses, I'm sure. Already 4 right now. I mean, look, if you're at LSU 4 years, which Brian Kelly was, what's going on, trades? If you're at LSU for 4 years and you can't make one playoff, you got to go. Period. And the CEO coach, which is what Brian Kelly is, look, he doesn't call plays on offense. He doesn't call plays on defense. He has very little to do with the scheme, right? And those coaches don't work. You got to have some brain power here. You can't just be CEO, bully everyone on the team, or nobody wants to play for you if you weren't at LSU, really. And my gosh, they need to... I just can't wait till November 20th when this speed boost goes away. I think Brian Kelly won out, LOL. I don't think so. I know, he did. That's exactly right, John. One rich booster said, I'm going to pay for it all. That's basically what happened. Yeah, I guess he was willing to pay like 54, 53 million to do it. And I just can't believe that happened. All right, here's my ball. Thank you. What's going on, Danny? Nice to see you again, brother. Jane Daniels last year at LSU could have been great, but our defense was awful. That's exactly right. The offense that year was actually, a lot of you guys are going to have a hard time believing this. That offense was more efficient than the 2019 offense with LSU, where there was Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. That one with Jane Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. averaged more points per game. I did play OG 2K in ladders. Unfortunately, I lost by 5. You know, he finished 29th in ladders. I finished 37th. I played him a time before that. I beat him. That's what it is. It's hard to beat him every single time. But yeah, hopefully next time I'll beat him. What's going on, AB? Nice to see you again, brother. Today's going to be a tough day to stream. And do you know why, guys? Because Maze is streaming Maze Island. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for viewership, but we're going to try. The defense is very good, and it's not because of Brian Kelly. But you're right. The defense is very good. The new DC here is doing an exceptional job. And again, there was a lot of good transfers, especially in the secondary. But yeah, it's been an offensive struggle this year. Is OG 2K better than you? I don't think so. Steve Island tomorrow. Yep. You ready for that, John? I know you're in it. If you guys want to join my tournament tomorrow, I'm probably not going to live stream it. I'll just make it a YouTube video, and I'll show all my games. But if you want to join my MUT tournament tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time, free to join. Anyone can join. Right now we got 29 people. I was hoping for 64 or 32 to 64. But yeah, free to join. Winner gets $100 on me. What's going on, Blame Tez? How are you? Theme team, good question. So I am 50 Raiders. Now I will say $50 is a better idea, but 20 breakout. Appreciate you, Task. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Garrett. Thank you very much for the $20. Unfortunately, this guy just... Thank you very much. That's a lot of money, especially considering you donated $9.99 yesterday, so it's very much appreciated. And thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a chill guy, I would say. But I don't like to label myself as something, because you never know what's going to happen with the Seavster. What's your opinion on rocking a single back type formation, then audibling into your 5 wide? I don't really know why you'd want to do that, because here's the thing. If they had to change their defensive formation to guard that single back, then it would be a good idea. But people are going to call the same defense no matter if you're in single back or 5 wide this year. Nice. I hate when that happens. I hate when the defensive line bats it down. If Texture Morgan. See, a lot of people compare me to that guy. I really don't know why, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's try to hit RB for a touchdown. He's manning him up. It's not a normal match. Nice throw, buddy. Nice throw. All right, guys, here's what we do. What do we think we're going to call right here? If he's in the same defense. See, have you seen the video versus OG2K? I've seen just part of it. Just part of it. Not much of it. Maybe like 2 minutes of it. Oh, of course he's in a new defense now. All right, let's try to hit this out route. I mean, you know what? I don't regret the read. 3rd and 10, we got to hit that. I'm sorry. We got to hit that. Great. I mean, it's one-on-one, and it's not shaded outside either. If it was shaded outside, I'd get it, but it's just a little frustrating. 25. Right now we're playing from behind, which I do not like at all. What's going on, Nut? Nice to see you again, brother. You guys think I look like Dexter? What's his Dexter Morgan? Is that why do I keep getting compared to this guy? Is it just because I look like him, or is it because of personality too? I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude. I had that switch too. I hate that ag down. It's been a rough start against this dude, huh? I can tell what he is though, and we're gonna beat this guy. What do you mean? What's the question about OG2K? You know, let me ask you this, guys. One in the chat, if me and OG2K should collab for a mic game, because right now we're 1-on-1. 2 in the chat, if just forget about OG2K and we would rather just normal content like franchise and Sieve Island tomorrow, or just my man tournament. Yeah, you guys want to see the collab mic game? Maybe I'll ask OG2K. I don't think he would say no. I'm very, very confident he would say yes. But the only thing, guys, is it's hard to do next week because me and OG2K and the Elims, we might match up. Dude, this is the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I just can't stand people that play like this. And it's actually, it's not that it's their problem, it's EA's problem for allowing that garbage. Yeah, I didn't know what a goth was. Alright, guys, this is what we're going to. We're going to hit the comeback. We're just going to make him realize that I can throw this comeback every time to RB. Even with his flat zone there. Who said 5 wide was not good? Yeah, I'm not going to give OG another look before Limbs. We're going to play, most likely, in round 5. So, we'll see what happens there. Okay, let's try to get this to work. I keep trying to get this to work. I'm trying to get... Why is my sleight of hand not working? If OG thinks, you know, I mean, me and OG will play again, guys. All right? That's all I'll say. I'll see him again. All right, finally, got it to work. Look, me and OG2K, we're going to play again. And we'll see what happens. My guess is we're going to play in round 5 and I'm going to beat him. In 0 chill. What's going on, Drizzy? Nice to see you again. Hey, Steve, have you gooned to John Beast today? How did I know Drizzy was going to bring up John Beast? Before I even read it, I knew that was going to happen. And no, I don't goon to John Beast. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That's a huge bounce. Otherwise, it's on the 20. All right, so we know this guy's a speed booster. Gonna have to adjust for that. Oh my gosh, he was throwing the post. Did you guys see I had that switch day? No, I'm fine with John Beast. I don't like goth girls. Look, here's the problem with goth girls, and I think most of you guys have heard me say this at this point, but you're asking to be dominated by a female, dude. Wow. I don't know why my yellow didn't guard that. I gotta call this. Gotta be ready for this type of stuff, man. Let's go on the run game here. Wow, that's a big hole. What's going on, David Johnson? What's going on, Spider Monkey? Spider Monkey, you've been here for a while, right? I remember you in my early YouTube comments. I think it was you. Gosh, I'm just so close every time. Steve's annual stream rant on goth girls is peak. What's going on, Spiny? Yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks, Thomas. I didn't know that. I didn't remember you from that long ago. We talk about goth girls a little bit too much. This isn't going to be an easy one, huh? No, we're not showing the abs again. You guys seen them once, okay? And I wouldn't call them abs. It's just my stomach, unfortunately. Yeah, somebody donated $20 yesterday for me to show my abs on stream, and I did it. So, yeah, I remember you, Spider Monkey. What's the format on the tournament tomorrow? 5 minutes, all Madden. So it's just Madden Ultimate Team, all Madden. And yeah, it's 5-minute quarters. It's kind of the same way as how Gauntlet works. Same format, kind of. Money can always buy everything, yep. I'm not doing it for $20, though. That's the thing. I already did it once for 20. You did, Spiny. They're not abs. It's just my stomach. That's why you get that out of my way ability, guys. Right there. Really, AB? You can thank me for that. I take full credit for that. I'm glad people like this scheme. Nice one, dude. Hell of a drive. And it ends like that. That's why you bend, but you don't break. Hardest place to score inside the 10. So you saying we need more money, LOL? I mean, for my abs? For me to show my stomach? Yeah. $30, I'll do it again tonight. Okay? But it's got to be done within 5 minutes. The $30. I really don't want to just do this every time. $20 is $20. Yeah, I know. Wait, GX. No. It's got to be someone other than GX. GX got some money. He's already donated 20. Guys, we do not. I don't want to show my abs again, okay? Can we wait till next week at least? Nice blocking. Show this skin. Dude. Alright, let's try to get this sleight of hand to work and try to hit B. Man, I just can't get it to work against him. Nice. I hate. Just hit it on the run, man. Everybody throws everything perfect on the run against me. Steve can't get away from us. Yeah, I know, Drizzy. Might need it to add a $20 tier to the Patreon for apps. Man. I think newcomers would see that and be like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? All right, boys, let's try it. Perfect. All right, I'm not messing around anymore. What is going on? Why can I not get this sleight of hand to work? I mean, what am I doing wrong? I do this in practice mode all the time. It works. Let's try this again. It's got to work at some point. There we go. Dude, he's supposed to take the tight end. Steve greater than Sophie Rand? Yeah, dude. The OnlyFans chick. Is anyone in here subscribed to Sophie Rain? Now that's a question. Dude, I mean, gosh, I literally knew that guy was blitzing. Look, we're not having the $20 Patreon subscription thing for Steve to send you his abs. What'd you guys think about my abs yesterday, by the way? Alright, that guy we're IDing. Dude, it won't. This game sucks. It won't even let me ID that guy. See that click on? That ain't luck. That's skill. Alright, let's see what chat's saying now I scored. I subbed in Patreon. Nice. Steve doesn't know what Amish... I don't know what Amish is. But he knows Sophie Rain. Yeah, I know Sophie Rain because she made like 45 million or something in 1 year off OnlyFans. How could I not know who she is? I'm not subbed to her OnlyFans. I'm not subbed to any chick on OnlyFans. I don't have an account. Do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah, I'm a Christian. Most important thing in my life is my Christianity. And I do celebrate Christmas. You are what? Of course you know who that... No, I'm not subbed to her. I am not Trizzy. I am not subbed to Sophie Rain. I'm not. I thought you said I was into John Beast. If I'm into John Beast, I can't be into Sophie Rain unless I just like everything. I mean, gee, those are polar opposites, right? Goody. What's going on, Vlad? Nice to see you again, brother. 3 times in a row I've seen you. Dude, I hate this formation. You want to know what I hate about this formation? Is people hike so quick in it. Yeah, I shouldn't have said a John Beast comment. Nothing wrong with a little John Beast as well. That might be your opinion. That might be your opinion. We might not share the same. No, Sophie Rain made $45 million doing OnlyFans. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I don't know how that happened, but it did happen. What's going on, cool, though? Yep, not going to roll out that time. I don't know how Sophie Rain made that much money. It was impressive. It just shows you, you know, for some women, dude, it's not hard out here. And that's why some of these guys are triggered. They're like, hold on, I got to go to work every day for 8 hours to make as much as Sophie Rain does in literally 1 minute. And yeah, some guys don't like that. But, you know, that's just economics for you, right? Just the way it works. Way of the world. Made $1 billion last year? All right, bro. Time to donate. I'm just kidding. John Beast times Sophie Rain collab would hit? I don't think it would. I don't think that would hit. Those girls on TikTok get like so many views and followers. That's the thing. You're exactly right, Spiny. Here, it's just like my Patreon. The more views I get on YouTube, if I get enough views on YouTube, people will sub to the Patreon. And they get just endless views on TikTok. And so many people see it, and some people are going to subscribe to it. What's going on, Chicago Town Crazy? How's it going? But yeah, that's the thing with these OnlyFans chicks. Drizzy, you gotta calm down, okay? The three of us are not... This is what happens when we talk about these people. I don't realize it's half. Now my opponent is in the game. Gosh. I didn't even notice that. What do I smell like? I smell pretty good, man. I smell good. You don't want to be the smelly guy. That Catch Me Outside chick made $500,000 in 1 day. Wow, that's wild. A lot of people have too much time and money on their hands. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of it is... There's a male... You guys have probably heard this about the male loneliness epidemic where with social media and everything, most of the girls are looking for men in the top 10%, right? When you combine everything, that's how I'm grading it, right? With looks and nice job by my QB contain. Just get rid of the speed juke. But most women, yeah, I do wear cologne, or I wear deodorant. There are a lot of weird simps, right? But yeah, I mean, here's the thing: most women are looking for top 10% in men, and a lot of guys are like, man, dude, I don't get any attention from females. Let me go to OnlyFans. And that's how these girls profit. I gotta take that away. What's going on, Charleston? What's going on? I agree with you, Charleston. The Lakers do need LeBron back. Dude, my contain is just getting destroyed. I hate it. This game sucks. I have a contain right there. I know, even the 5's looking for 10s. You're right, GX. Did I drop out of college and become a male OnlyFans creator? Well, here's the problem, Spiny. It doesn't work for men. It works for women. If you're a girl, go for it, dude. But you're not. That's the problem. And this is the problem without baseline. I had the perfect zone to guard that. Spidey needs like a 40-incher. That was actually kind of funny. Dude, I just can't. Dude, this is driving me crazy. I have a QB contain on the field every time. When are you going to get a girlfriend? Probably not anytime soon, dude. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. And I'm not doing dating sites, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty cool with being single. Guys, being single is really not that bad. Seriously. I don't want, like, annoying stuff in my life. You get cat? Oh. Yeah, not really, Thomas. Not gonna lie. I'm an honest man. 25. Guys, I'm an honest man. I need like 300,000 subscribers, perhaps. Maybe then the Steve Sir can get it done. But until then, probably not. Nice, GX. $22, yeah. Yeah, you really don't need it. I agree. You really don't need it. And it can be really distracting, guys. It can be really distracting. Dude, this is driving me crazy, dude. It's just the most... This guy's whole scheme is cringe. And of course, before half, I didn't realize the clock inside the 5-yard line. Steve might be Unk. Yeah. And we got a lot of 25-year-olds in here. Steve is Unk. Steve's a cool Unk, though. Alright, again, I'm going to keep trying this. I want to hit RB. I've done it once. I want to do it again. He's dropping too much in coverage. Imagine you're one touchdown away from winning a Super Bowl and your girlfriend turns off your console because she wants ice cream. Well, hopefully she doesn't like ice cream in the first place. Not that much. Otherwise, you know, the quality there might not be that great. I know, man. It does go quick, life. It's crazy how life goes this quick. It doesn't feel like that long ago when I was in middle school. Would you like that? Oh, yeah. I would not like that. See, that's why we can't date women. That's what I'm saying. When you get money, they gonna give up the cat. That ghosts. This isn't appropriate for me to agree with you, but I actually do agree with you. Look, it's pretty easy when you have a lot of status as a guy. Let's just leave it like that. If he picked that, would have lost it, dude. Yeah, I'm on the back nine. Dave, I am on the back nine. It's definitely something they care about a lot, man. Yeah, just you got to get a lot of status, man. And I don't know why people don't like to admit it. Just, can we accept that that's a fact and just move on with our lives? I mean, seriously. Dude, I'm literally getting cheated. That was the worst throw ever. This is driving me crazy, dude. John, that's a decent point. It is a distraction, man. You won't be as successful as an individual with a female in your life. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Unless, if you're giving her a lot of attention, that is. Which most guys will. Nice. So, you know, if you guys are trying to grind this year, like, don't worry about girls. Like, if you get success, that stuff will come, guys. I mean, seriously. Worry about being as successful as you can possibly be, and all that will come with it. Sounds like most of you guys are coping. I mean, some are, but not really. I don't think most are, dude. Yeah, that's tough to find, GX, but I think for most people, it's no matter what, it's not really like on the girl, just totally. Like, it's going to be a distraction for the guy. That's how I view it. Even if you can have the greatest girlfriend in the world and it's still going to be a distraction. Make that guy miss. Perfect. My wife makes well over 6 figures. Do you make more than your wife, Shreds? What's going on, Luna? Nice to see you again, brother. That's hard to find, Shreds. Your girlfriend is rich, really? Is she rich or is her parents rich? Dude, this game has been insane, dude. I'm pretty brave, but she blows me out of the wall. Oh, man. I'll say one thing. It's hard to be good at Madden and get girls. It's hard to do both. It really is. It really is. I'm not going to lie. All right, boys. We need to stop here. This guy somehow is in the game. Because... Oh, I thought he was going to throw the receiver. It's a tough situation because he's going to get clocked for 3. Whose birthday is it? Steve is red-pilled. I don't even... I've heard of Red Pill. I don't follow Red Pill at all, though. I'm pretty... It's officially my birthday here on the East Coast. Awesome, Luna. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Are we there? Oh my... Dude, it's every one of his passes. I switched to where he throws. Well, her parents definitely got some money, but she billed a lot of it her own wealth. How'd she do that? I mean, look, I'm all for it. It's hard for a young person to build wealth in this day and age, really. Because it's hard to start a business today than it was 50 years ago. Right? That's why. Pretty much everyone has help for sure, honestly. Everybody that gets rich in this country, for the most part, does have help. Jeff Bezos had help. Bill Gates had help. I will say, Elon kind of did it himself, but most people have had help. You kind of need to catch some breaks. Right? Yeah, nothing wrong with the boost of help, dude. Especially, you know, it's more difficult. We're all screwed with AI. That's what these people want to convince you. I think they just want more power. Before, maybe I shouldn't say that. How does the soft spot not guard that? I own real estate, but I use hard money or seller finance and use little money down. Nice. I was a mechanic for 3 years and I couldn't beat the pay system for automotive, and majority of shops run the same pay system. Yeah. Okay, watch the RPO. He's probably going to try to speed boost. Yeah, RPO. We got it. Okay, yeah, go in. He's going to go for 2. If he gets it, I'm going to be really pissed. Because this game should have been over. That's exactly right, GX. That's exactly right. You're not going to get rich from working for someone. I'll tell you that much. And it's hard, dude, to come up. It's much harder to come up with an idea than it is nowadays. Or before, basically. It's much easier. I gave that up twice. Why am I doing this? I should have known that garbage was coming. It's just too late to get into these things. Senior pharmacy tech. There is a lot of competition. If I were to build, let's say, you know, the best way, honestly, to get into a business, I would say, that's realistic, is to start like a restaurant business. Right now, I'd say that's the move. Finally, we countered Walgreens, Thomas. It's interesting to see how AI will impact people's lives. Remember, the more power AI has is definitely beneficial for some people. Oh, I see what's going on. I've been wondering what's going on. Okay, I see it now. You think restaurant is the hardest? Well, what is a better idea? A lot of these restaurant guys are pretty young right now. But yeah, most restaurants do go out of business. You're right about that. But that's every business. Food truck? That's going to be tough. Wait, what do you do again, GX?
I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
All right, please do not play a hard flat. Perfect. And the clock's running. What's going on, Beat? People underestimate. Reason to go into Pensions are very good. I did 4 years in the Army and been doing day trading. Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah, the best way how to go about things is to definitely save money, but most people don't do that, believe it or not. It was the baggiest man coverage I've ever seen. Yeah, AI is taking over a lot of these jobs. Janitorial, yeah. Yeah, AI is definitely going to take a lot of these jobs, and people are going to lose their jobs, in my opinion. So, again, though, that means people are going to be more and more reliant on the government, right? Possession. Now, I possession that because I did not want to score. I could have racked it for a touchdown, but I didn't want to. And why he's not burning his timeout is beyond me. Now he did. Yeah, thank you for your service in the Army, by the way. Stretch Rundy. I got it on my Patreon, bro. It's hard to day trade. I just recommend people put their money into like index funds. That's what my recommendation would be. But yeah, 25 years old. Is GX. He's already figured it out, you know. Nice work. Real estate, yeah. That's a pretty good idea too. Like buy an apartment or something, refurnish it, stuff like that. Yeah. It's a solid idea.
This is 1st and 10.
I agree, Magic. I just have not been able to stop this guy. Except other than one time.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Patriots.
Dude, that route is driving me crazy. This is the problem with no trade futures. It's a very simple way to set yourself up and retire S&P 500. It's a headache sometimes. You know, it is amazing that some of these people, right? They go to these Ivy League schools. They get an econ degree or something like that. And then... Did you really just throw that? And that rollout created that angle. Okay, I gotta focus. Guys, we're not losing this game. Seriously. We'll continue the conversation after this. Sorry, boys. I gotta lock in. It's good defense, right? Appreciate you, 86. I'm trying, brother.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st and 10 here. First down, New England. Jackson.
I mean, we got to contain that, man. You guys think about capital gains? I bet you guys went like that, huh? Dude, I mean, I literally have a contain on the field, and I just lost. Also because I didn't realize... I've had to contain on the field every play. If AI takes over Taco Bell. I mean, the only reason why I lost is I wasn't paying attention before half and I let the clock expire inside the 5. I didn't contain that play. I thought I did. I thought I did, right? Did I not contain? I thought I did. I have to check it. Pretty sure I did, though. Why would he ever do that kick, dude? That was the dumbest thing he could have done. I mean, I understand it in the first quarter. I don't understand it there.
Here's first down.
Okay, I cannot believe he's running this defense. Hold on. This is not smart by him. Just one-on-one. Oh, now we're in trouble. Dude, I missed this whole game because of chat too. I mean, I literally had the game won before half. And now this guy's going to say, oh, he beat me when... Hold on. This guy might make a mistake, though. Dude, just... Now it's too late. This is the most frustrating loss I might have ever had in my career. Because I literally had this thing. Back it somehow? Dude, I mean, let's see if I contain that one play where he rolled out on me. Now, I played bad defense, but I literally had... Like, what is this garbage? Let's see his touchdown pass. No, I did not contain. He was right. And how is my double or nothing on the ground? This is the dumbest... He didn't even speed boost here. Oh, well. I gotta work on that sleight of hand. Steve, how come you never rage? I don't know. I'm about to, man. I'll tell you that much. It's really annoying because I had the game won. And I was on the 1 yard line or like inside the 5. And I just let the clock expire because I was reading chat. I gotta be more aware. I do that all the time on this, though. Yeah, you're probably right. He kind of gave it to me, right, Tell? I mean, Spiny, I contained about 90% of that game, and he just kept rolling out on me. So, that last time, I guess I forgot. I don't know. That's just really, really annoying. Yeah, it's... That is... Yeah, you got the ball last. And again, I had a 2-point conversion, which would have kind of at least brought me to overtime. But my guy's feet weren't in bounds. I mean, it's just unbelievable. My guy was open. I mean, I got cheated that game like I've never seen. Somehow my sleight of hand wasn't working. But it always works in practice mode, so I don't get it. Unless somehow I don't have sleight of hand on my quarterback, which I do, though. And now I gotta... Great, this is really lagging, this game. Alright, that was frustrating. Thank you, Charlie. Not looking forward to this game. This is really laggy. No, it's on all Madden, Spiny. I don't know why that kept happening. Where, just doing that pump fake every time and it wasn't working. I don't know. Let's see. Is this man? What is this? Zone. This game is really laggy. I mean, I might have been able to lob it over the top, but it's pretty risky. But again, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking to confuse the DB, but I just couldn't get it to work. I don't know. It's kind of weird. And every time I did get it to work, the safety guarded it. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Just getting my life shut away. What's going on, Jonah? This guy's running match. All right, let's see if this works. Actually, I know it's going to work. That game was really, really annoying. And the part that made it annoying, of course, now he's in two-man under. Okay, that's fine. I mean, my guy's open for a touchdown. It's a four-man rush. Is this just cheat Steve day? I mean, I'm getting absolutely just out of my mind cheated, dude. It's in the same defense. He doesn't even see it from last time, huh? Dude, I almost got screwed. Oh my gosh, dude. I got a bad pass and a drop. Dude, this is the... I am getting hoed out of my mind this game. And today. This is absolutely ridiculous. I had pocket deadeye and the guy missed the throw. And I'm getting lagged. Now I got to worry about RPOs in this. And how that works like there, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to stop because you haven't seen it much. That was kind of the thing. I didn't know what was coming. And the run is really, really good. And he quick hikes you. It's like, do you set up to stop the run or the pass, or what do you do? Yeah, I'm going to be glad November 20th when it's Bo Nix's last day on the team. And again, this game is so much about mobility right now. Quarterback, it's insane, and Bo doesn't really have that. Yeah, Cup's not doing much. Yeah, I don't really like Cup either. But he's the fourth best receiver I got right now. And right now, I can't stop this QB draw. Okay. Okay, thank you. I thought they were going to put me on the one. Actually, kind of surprised. Yep, most likely. It seems like the rumor is November 20th, they're patching it. All right, I should be able to throw a touchdown here. Just go to my match bomb. It doesn't work in the middle of the field, though. I forgot about that. And of course I'm in the middle of the field, dude. It's pretty interesting to watch the OG 2K. Yeah. Of course he doesn't show the game where I beat him, but it's what it is. Cover two. Has anyone tried Bills for 95 speed? 94. I haven't tried that, Luna. This guy's running a lot of match right now. I'm going to assume he's going to keep doing it. Oh, not there. I mean, this game is so stupid for that. Bo Nix, by the way, has more D-line bats than any quarterback I've seen. This is getting really, really annoying. And this game is way too much animation base. I'd like to play against OG 2K again as well. Yeah, quarterback contains don't even work. I mean, I was QB containing all last game, and it doesn't even work. I mean, it works somewhat, but not very well. They still roll out. Yeah, something's weird with this Bo Nix release. Why is this guy used during the slot DB? I bet he's not in man coverage. I just got a hunch. No, not that guy. I did not motion that guy. This guy, please. Like the ball. Possession. Dude, this is absolutely insane. Yeah, this is the most animation heavy base ever, and right now is hoeing me. I mean, this is none of my guys' feet have been in bounds today. This is really annoying. Really, really annoying. There's just no way I don't get cheated here. I gotta get cheated here. I actually didn't get cheated. Yeah, if you stay in the pocket like me, you're at a massive disadvantage, unfortunately. For now. Yeah, the game's really, really bad right now with the speed boost. And I want to throw RB so bad, I just can't. Cup sucks, dude. He's got to win that. I do most of the time, Jonah, but it's hard to all the time, especially on the early downs. And I think you're right. It does help the sheds a little bit. Dude, I've never gotten cheated so bad today. What's going on, California Bear? And everybody's commenting about the OG2K video. You guys are acting... Feels like you got 30 million thousand views on that, but it really wasn't that many. All right, let's try a post. Let's try to get Cup open. Let's just try to clear out everyone. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to the 152 in here. I want to try out Gun Box. I don't know, Luna. I would not try that one. Why would you try it? How about that? I haven't seen it this year. It's hard to reinvent the wheel at this point in the year. Cluster? I would say cluster is more common than... Although, cluster is kind of off meta too. You got money? Seriously? With who? Who would bet you on this? Nice to see you, don't care. How you doing? Interesting, Luna. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. I just can tell you I haven't seen it much this year. So I'd assume it's not good, but you do you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown.
Thought I shade underneath. Yeah, everybody does the C route, and nobody would know about it if it wasn't for me. Although it doesn't work in every formation. And what a lot of people don't realize is that a lot of wide receivers aren't good at running it. See, here's the stupid thing with the rollout. Right there. Like, the guy can't throw in the pocket, so the game just bails him out. Cardinals version? Yeah, I haven't, I don't know anything about it, Luna. Again, he was throwing the in route right to my user. No. Oh, you did? Thank you very much, Illinois. Just, you can if you want to go on the app, but I'd recommend just going on patreon.com and logging into your account on your computer. Dude, and here's the other problem with Madden. There's no way an outside third shouldn't guard that. There's no pull. Most of the time, but someone might try to trick you. Tag. But the vast majority of the time, yes. But remember, anyone can go in a cover 3 shell and maybe call like cover 4. You know, John, I've played spam and buttons. Me and him have done a lot of money games. I've not had any issues with trips tight end. Just not a good read. I'm sorry. It's garbage. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting really frustrated because he threw right at my deep blues. Like, look at that route. That guy is not open. I mean, seriously. John, I would suggest on the trip side, a cloud flat would be beneficial for you. And also use the vert hook on the trip side and switch back to the other vert. Because I've played Spammin 6 times this year, and I've dominated him. We do a lot of $50 money games, or we kind of have. I mean, we've only played 6 times, but they've all been in the last month. Did not want to dive like that. Dude, I'm really getting annoyed by this game. I should be beating this guy by 1,000,000 points. Trips is so annoying. I don't really think Trips is that good, guys. I think Trips Titan Flex is actually way better than the... All right, here's a good thing. I'm going to score a touchdown because this time we're not relying on Cup. We're relying on Randy Moss to get open. And that's a good thing for us. I'm telling you guys, Cup is way worse than Randy Danny Moss. Single back bunch X nasty was really popular in Madden 23. Haven't seen it much since then. That's a lot of play action plays. You know, I just don't think under center is that good this year, although it does have a lot of play action plays. And it's good at running the ball as well. Yeah, some people like Pistol Bunch. I know Mr. Clamp Season. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he's probably the best Pistol Bunch player. I always beat him, though. I've never had issues with it. Define Pro, Caden, and then I'll be able to answer your question.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time.
And here's the other problem with the game. Why is my outside corner, when he's on the left, more inside? See, that's what happens when he's that far inside. He doesn't guard that stuff. I mean, again, now look at it on the right. See how he starts more to the outside? Actually, he really didn't there, but most of the time he will against most formations. I'm definitely on tilt right now, boys. Thank you. All right, at least he's out of here because this guy was This was super laggy. That's the hardest formation to guard. Which one are you talking about? I'm a pistol merchant. Really hurts the Packers have cluster and gun and no pistol formations. Trips Titan is good just because it creates quick hike off. That's a good point. If there was no quick hike and trips tight end, it wouldn't be that good. But you could say that about most formations, really. What's going on, ATW? Regular at bunch sucks this year, doesn't it? Yeah, regular bunch is trash. Gun bunch X nasty's a lot different though. The true gamer bunch. In terms of the bunches, Gun Y off trio close is really good, which is the 4x1. Gun bunch X nasty is really good, and gun bunch tight end is really good. Gun cluster is okay. One person was asking about gun box. I don't know about that one, but I named you 3 really good bunches. I mean, we all used to Illinois play college football, CFB, but yeah, kind of died on all of us once Madden came out. Pats did win. Spamming Button's really good, yeah. He always makes top 32. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, that's another good one, Jonah. It's not as good as the other ones, but it's pretty solid. Yeah, you know, compression's really good this year. It is. It did get... A lot of them aren't as good anymore because the corner routes did get patched. So you kind of need one of those, like wide goal line, that play. And Bunch X Nasty is really, really good that the other bunches don't have. Bunch Strong's not as good anymore because they patch the stem down corners. You got to kind of find a stock route now. I agree, Jonah. It's because it's got play action blocking and the RPO. Although I've done pretty good at defending bunch tight end for the most part. I played Mills. I beat him. I was 3-0 against Mills and Ladders for the Madrid tournament, which was like 3 weeks ago. I played my first round of Madrid tournament, which was round 5 because I had 4 buys. Someone ran bunch tight end. I did pretty well against him too. But yeah, I've done pretty well against it. I do think bunch X Nasty is hard to defend though. All right, let's see what this guy's in. Slot DB's on the wrong side, really. Oh shoot. What was that? Abdul Carter came in free? Run and gun. How the heck did that guy come in free? Trying to figure out how. Oh. Okay, because my offensive line's untargeting him. Not anymore. I agree, GX. It's something that has been in the game forever. It's the most annoying thing about this game. That and speed boost. Yeah, it really is annoying. All right, I got to remember to go on base against this guy. I know what next play I'm going to do, but that's for next play. All right. Gun split close. Isn't that what OG2K runs? I'd say it's pretty solid. It's hard to go down the field too much with it. All right. We're going to throw X for, or B for a touchdown. Oh, he deep halved. Bad pass. They ran into each other. All right. Well, I guess he's got a deep half there. But since when did that guy put a deep half there? But now he's not going to put a deep half. Oh, no. He really is going to still put a deep half. I got to get Collins out of the game. I'm 1-on-1 against OG2K. He did beat me in ladders. He posted the game on his YouTube if you want to check it out, where he breaks it down and stuff. I agree, John. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. But even if they, yeah, pass committing does a lot for the play action blocking. You know what? I'm not pass committing nearly enough. I'm really not. And you know, here's the thing about Madden. When you pass commit, why are all my safeties and everyone so much slower? Like, I get it with the D-line stuff, but if I tell my guys in real life, hey, it's a pass commit, it's going to impact my defensive line, but my safeties aren't going to move like 10 miles per hour slower, so I don't know. Doesn't really make much sense to me, but it is the game. Pass commit's pretty important, honestly, especially against play action. But, you know, if they run the ball and you play action, I mean, if they run the ball, then yeah, if you pass commit, you're kind of in trouble. Although if it's an RPO, you're not in trouble. Damn, so you didn't... right now for the MCS tournament, I have to play on Saturday. But it's not this week, it's the next week. But, you know, I should be able to go 4-0 on Saturday, right? But, yeah, you had to make top 32 to avoid Saturday, get those 4 buys, and I finished 37, so really close, but not close enough. Pass committing and run committing do make a difference, especially run commit if they run the ball. But if they pass the ball and you run commit, it's a touchdown. I might have to go to big nickel over G against this. Yeah. I'm going big nickel. Houston on defense, running gun on offense. All right, here's what we're doing, guys. We are... Okay, Bates there. Oh, Porter not there. There we go. All right, if he wants to run this, good luck now.
Here's 1st and 10.
For the most part, it's going to be way harder. This guy's game's really cringe. Dude could grab you by your ankle and you drop the bail. All? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I agree. Making players run slower, pass commit, but the offense runs the ball is dumb and very unrealistic. Yeah, I know. I agree, Mully. There's a lot of things that, you know, here's the thing about the development team for Madden. They used to have players on their feedback team that were pro comp guys, and they got rid of that. Now, you know, the Madden devs don't really listen to comp guys at all. I think so, Uncle. It's definitely the goal. That means I probably lost to him. I've beaten him before, though. These guys are really good players, though. My name Jay is pretty good. And I should have went 4-2-5 under. All right, now he wants to go back in this. We should be able to stop the run. Here's what you do if you know your opponent just likes to run like this. Use this guy. And tell him good luck. Okay, that was lucky. And it was only 3 yards. Pass lead makes a big difference. You're talking about in freeform settings? Wait, are you talking about in freeform settings, or are you talking about just in general? Like just pass leading normal passes? Or are you talking about like pass lead increase small on freeform settings? So you can't really run anymore. Okay, this is Travis Hunter running back. He's speaking Chinese. Pass leading throws in general, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it makes a massive difference. Make sure you have good freeform settings. Ian, I would definitely say go zone coverage. In regs, you might want match coverage. But in Madden Ultimate Team, you definitely want to go. Definitely want to go zone. Because the switch stick is really difficult. And if there was no switch stick, I would definitely say man. This guy's game is really cringe. This guy just runs every play. Alright, someone was asking me how to defend trips, or saying they were struggling to defend trips. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's the defense. I bet I can... Wait, hold on. We got to move this guy a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, just make the tackle good. Ebook, Illinois. Wait, oh, look. You already did buy it. I forgot. Study the ebook. I got you, bro. Because zones react super slow on regs. This guy's trying to clock. That's why I'm going double hard flats here. Dude, I mean, dude, this is just absolutely ridiculous. Just, yeah, I know. It's the longest drive ever. This is, Driving me crazy, dude. Just play the game. Like, seriously. Just run, 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 run. RPO. Throw it right at my guy. Timeout. Look, if someone's spamming RPOs, play a 0-yard flat, right? Like a curl flat. Put it on 0. Put it on your defensive end. And you won't have to worry about it anymore. If they're spamming RPOs. Now, if they mix it in, it's a little bit more difficult. Beautiful. It's great switching right there. I mean, that's one way, Jan, but, you know, people want to guard the RPO without having to change their defense too much, right? I mean, that's a challenge. Can you guard the RPO without sacrificing something else on defense? Then, dude, I'm ready to get rid of Cup. Right stick. I switch stick. Everybody does the same. The only reason why you'd ever use the D-pad is if your user's on a blitz. Which, that would be pretty rare when you'd have him on a blitz. Did he blitz there? I would have had B for a touchdown, but I had to bail out of the pocket. He did get up for that swat. I want to hit B here. Dude, I mean... You know, I try a new play for the first time. It just doesn't work. Now this guy gets the ball, start the second half. He's in the driver's seat. Pretty much true. Pretty much. Yeah, my tight end got bagged on that, which is actually super rare. Very, very rare. I'm definitely on tilt right now. See, it's way harder to run against this big nickel over G. Practice mode is where I lab. And then you test it in the games and see what happens. Yeah, you can't run the ball anymore. It's got to go down the field. 3 points is not cutting it for this guy. He's going to lose if he kicks 3 here. That's for sure. He needs 7 here, and then he's got a chance. Pass committed here. Make the tackle, inbounds, perfect. Yeah, and that is the problem with Cloud Flats this year is they play 2 inside. Does this guy not realize how much clock's left? Not much clock for that, man. Yeah, I definitely like... Because Pirate contains the quarterback, people will just roll out if you do Texas 4-man, bro. Just like that. That's why I like Pirate 3-man. Did you see that? Texas 4-man, he gets out of there, makes a play.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way.
Dude, that is so annoying. I tried clicking on, and yeah, I didn't get it off my play. And that's why my linebacker kind of fell. Just clicking the right stick. Who's the best quarterback right now? Definitely not Bo Nix. Probably Lamar. Unless you really like abilities and have a pocket passing scheme. Yeah, Cloud Flats are terrible. I don't know what Pookie-licious means. I forgot what Pookie means, guys. I'm not going to lie. I forgot what Pookie means. I'm pretty frustrated right now. Curls play the corners better. I don't actually agree with that. That I have to disagree with. Yeah, I don't really have a choice here. Yeah, I forgot what Pookie-licious means. I'm just getting really, really annoyed because these guys it should be destroying, and yet I'm in a hell game. I think them making man coverage, because man coverage, guys, think about this. If there was no switch stick, there would be nobody on earth that would ever run zone, right? And for them to make it kind of man coverage OP, just you really can't switch stick in it's just, I don't know. The devs don't really know what they're doing. That's kind of the issue here.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here we go.
All right, he's going to run the ball or run an RPO. Somehow we didn't get him on the ground. We'll go Cam Newton. I'll go Cam Newton. Definitely not Taylor Mays. Calvin, unless you got line, if you have Lions theme team, I'd go Calvin. Dude, like, it's not even a running back at running back. There's nothing I can do if he goes that way. Oh, man. And by the way, I have inside stuff on my defensive tackle right there. What's going on, JD? I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Feel like I should be winning this game. Playing against, honestly, a guy that runs the ball 85% of the time. I'm just going to have to get in big nickel over G again. Outside of big nickel over G, I have not been able to stop the run at all this game. In general, yeah, I can stop it, but not this game. I'm just facing cover 2 man pretty much every single play. I could hit X there. He's looking at the right.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
All right, so I like the play call. Just can't stem up A too much. Should be good if we do this. All right. If Cup gets caught here, okay, good. And again, man, double or nothing's too overpowered. I don't know how his rush got in there that quick. I barely even got off that throw. Does anyone know if that guy came free or... I mean, how is a dual cart already there? And by the way, if I don't have Fearless there, it might be inaccurate. I should have went for 2. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? This guy can't score. We're going to lock up right here. We're going to lock up. Shout out to the 189 in here, though. What's going on, Casey? How are you, brother? How are you doing? What about single mug? Back-to-back streams is right. Nice to see you again, John. I agree, DeAndre. All right, like I said, let's go big nickel over G. And against this, look, if you guys are struggling to stop the run, here's what you do. I'm going to show you guys right now what you do. There's not going to be any rushing lanes. I think I'm just going to make a normal YouTube video out of it, dog. What's going on, Nate? How you doing? What's going on, Elliot? Oh, really, Luna? Wow. Yep, that's double or nothing for you. That's double or nothing for you. I live with that. You're probably right. I probably should have done a Discord. I don't have a Discord right now for it. Dude, that's deep in zone KO lit up, and I landed a cut stick there. Could I beat John Beast? In my opinion, yes. Have I done it this year? No, I'm 0-1 against him. And it was my worst loss of ladders. Is that why you asked that question? Although he did get a fumble. Dude, this trap has been killing me. I hope they patch a speed boost. I think they're going to patch it November 20th. So we just got to hang in there until then. Actually, go. Dude, I'm literally trying. And we're not going to catch him. Oh, or actually we did. All right, this is where we get stingy. Lizzie or Goth John Beast? Ask me that after this game, and then I'll respond. I'm really, really annoyed right now. Travis Hunter's just got like 300 rushing yards on me. Like I said, guys, Big Nickel OG doesn't give up the run. I mean, against this guy, like, this shouldn't be a close game. I feel like I've had 3 plays on offense. As both a Giants and Baylor fan, RG3 is RG3 and Dart is Dart. Yeah, I wouldn't compare them. Look, Jackson Dart has a lot of traits RG3 didn't have. That is without, that's not even a question, right? That works. I'm going to try. Yep. I thought I was about to take the touchback, but I didn't. Kind of cool to see a run-heavy offense. Well, here's the problem with the run-heavy offense. What do you do when you get down? All right, now I'll answer your comment. YouTube name. No, you're all good. Lizzie or Goth John Beast? Dude. First message from YouTube name. Lizzie or Goth John Beast? I'd have to go Lizzie. Have to go Lizzie. Neither would be my preference. A white Lizzo, wouldn't that be just Wizzo? That might be an oversimplification. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm in 4.25 under? Shoot. This is what happens when I run 4.25 under. Every damn time, dude. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to call that garbage. I just can't tackle him for 20 yards. He has to go for a touchdown. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to call that. Should have called timeout, dude. No, at least he can't clock me. All right, see, now he's not going to be able to run the ball in. Okay, maybe he is because Arnold got stoned. Look, guys, RG3 doesn't have the arm Jackson Dart had. He just doesn't, and he's not as accurate as he was either. But the arm strength is just so massively different. This guy's going to get clocked and lose the game. Well, it would be New York Giants, right? That's where I grew up. But, Bengals because of Joe Burrow. It's my favorite team. And that's a lot of separation there. A lot of separation. Did I say massive? I did say massive. Get your head out of the gutter, small. Although it seems to always be there. John Beast this. Goth Girls this. Still love you, small. Nice. I mean, this guy runs all over me. I go in the same formation. Well, actually, I was in a different I form. But we can't just block that guy. All right, boys. Let's make sure we win this game here. Possession. I maybe could have racked it. Yeah, probably would have been smart to rack it. See, does John have a clapper? Now, what the hell is that? I've never been a Chicago Ken. Yeah, Dart's hurt. To no one's surprise, he takes too many hits. And for some reason, they called more quarterback design runs than any other team in the NFL for Jackson Dart, and he hasn't even played a large portion of the year, so. Probably not very smart by them, huh? What do we think? Did DeBall deserve to get fired? Dayball? Brian DeBall, or whatever his name is? I think so. I mean, just look at Daniel Jones with and without him, right? He's going to give up X. He's going for it, right? All right, well, I'll take that as well. Yeah, we had to move on. Yep. I mean, the problem is Daniel Jones being so good on the Cowboys. I mean, not Colts. It's just not a good look for Brian DeBall. It's just not. I should have just chewed clock. I gotta wait. Wait, oh, he called timeout. It's not even going. Is that game? Is that game? I can take off a minute and a half, right? Yeah, that's game. That's definitely game. What do I think of Luka Doncic? Great question. Guys, I don't think the Colts are the truth this year, but back to Luka. Nope, do not go in. Okay. Look, Luka plays great. He's James Harden. He's literally James Harden 2.0. In the regular season, it's going to look great. He's going to put up huge numbers. He's going to get his 30 points. He's going to get his, 8 or 9 assists. He's going to get his 8 or 9 rebounds. But in the playoffs, the numbers, just like they did last year, they're going to take a little bit of a dip. Nobody else is going to touch the ball. They're going to get, teammates are going to get frustrated. And then the other thing is he plays absolutely zero, and I mean zero defense, even still. Even still. So that's what I'd say. It's literally just like James Harden 2.0. Out of shape. Look, I understand he's lost weight. Let's see how long his weight loss continues. Because my bet is he'll gain the weight right back eventually. Now, it might take a year or whatever, but that weight is probably going to come back on. And he still needs to lose more weight. Honestly, he still needs to lose a little bit more weight. So that's how I feel. If this guy blocks his kick, I'm going to be super, super mad. But that's what I feel about Luka. Fun to watch, though, in the regular season, though. All right, whatever we do, do not, and I mean do not, let him get a touchback here. Perfect. Oh, and he gets the bounce. Oh, come on. He gets the bounce there. Are you kidding me? That is like a 1 in 15 chance that that bounce happens there so he can get it on 35. Oh my gosh, dude. I've been getting cheated all day, dude. He's in I form close? Dude, this is not time to run the ball. At least in my opinion. But that's just me. What do I know?
This is 1st and 10.
Dude, I mean, he's going for the run for the win. Dude, this guy's a... You know what I wanted to say there. What's going on, Go to Mills? Appreciate you. You guys know what I wanted to say there. I mean, he is. What is that? You still have 12 seconds. You have 2 plays to get 20 yards of passing. as long as you use the sidelines. Yeah, that guy's a bum, honestly. As soon as I went over G, he couldn't move the ball. Unfortunately, I didn't do it enough. But I guess GG's. Shout out to the 208 in here. Anyway, about Luka. Here's my question to you guys. What do we think Luka is? Actually, let's do a poll on this. Let's do a... Hold on. Let me search for another game. By the way, if anybody wants to play me in a money game, now's the time to ask. And yeah, by the way, I have lost one game today because I didn't notice the clock and the clock expired at half. But anyway, let's do a poll for about Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic.
From a venue that's been sold out since it
Top
opened back in
3.
2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots,
Top
Gillette
5.
Stadium in Foxborough, Mass.
Top 10.
Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Garden, and Charles kickoff moments away.
All right.
What are you watching in this one?
I'm interested to see what you guys think of Luka. I didn't say anything outside the top 10 because if you don't think he's a top 10 player, you're just a hater. How long am I going to be live? That's a great question. At least 3 hours. After 3 hours, I feel the vibe, and yeah, then I just get off when I want to. I'll do a 24-hour stream if someone donates $1,000, Jonah, which is never going to happen. So, yeah, don't have to worry about that. Now, here's the thing. I wish Cup was in the game. I don't know if Nico Collins is going to win on this. Yeah, he didn't. I got to sub him out. By the way, them dropping that against man-to-man is so stupid. There's just a lot of issues with this game. You guys are saying he's top 5. That seems to be the consensus. And some people think top 3. Wow. How on earth could Luka be top 3? I mean, you got Giannis, SGA, and Jokic. That's not even up for debate. So I don't get that. I don't get that. Was this cover 3? All right, this guy's... I'm just going to call a universal beater at this point. At least against zone. All right, sort of RB, guys. And slide, no hit. Yeah, Wemby. By the way, I would take... This is going to be super controversial, but as we know, Steve has controversial opinions on pro sports. I think Victor Wembanyama is the second best player in the NBA. I think he's the second best player. Now, is he second best offensive player? Absolutely not, right? But his defense is... Guys, you need to get stops, okay? And he's leading that Spurs team to a lot of wins right now. And it's large part because he's a very, very good defensive player. That's really bad defense. That's why I go one high and cover 3. If he's in one high, that's not a touchdown. It might be a completion, but it's not a touchdown. Should roll your safety from left to right like that in a middle third. Not easy to do. Yeah, I really need water there. All right, let's see what chat's saying. Can you all see my comments? I got you, bro. All right, here we go. Would you sweeten the deal if John put up the cash? Okay, that's the first one I read. Hold on, guys. I got a little bit behind chat. Sorry. Would you sweeten... Okay. Shea is the best in the league. I don't agree with that. Wemby, yeah. Wemby is in top 3. Wemby is bipolar. Okay, then Shohei is better than Aaron. That's a good point. Can you all see my comments? My college football team's LSU. My mom went there, so I've always been an LSU fan. And I went to UC Santa Cruz, so they don't even have a football team. I form wing. But guys, and look, here's the problem with Shohei. I always said Shohei's the best player in the MLB. because somebody said, look, if you're going to say Wembanyama's top 2, then Shohei's got to be better than Aaron Judge. And everybody knows, or at least that have been in here a lot, I think Aaron Judge is better than Shohei. Because Shohei's only thrown 47 innings in the last 2 years. And he got blasted in pieces in the World Series, by the way. Jokic, Wemby, Giannis, SGA, Luka. That's currently... I would 100% agree with you, Yuri. I'd 100% agree with you. It goes, in my opinion... Now, the top 5, I think, is actually obvious. Because who would you put over Luka outside of Wembanyama, Giannis, SGA, Jokic, right? There's really nobody else that has a case over Luka right now. I'm trying to think who it would be. Hit stick? No. Ant's just not there, man. By what metric, Jonah? By what metric is Kyle Schwarber a better hitter than Aaron Judge? I just want one. Batting average, OPS, homers, just something, dude. I know, he's not a better power hitter than Aaron Judge. I don't care if he hit more homers. Aaron Judge had an elbow injury for a month. Cade Cunningham? Yeah, well, he has been impressive. Is he averaging 40 points a game nearly like Luka, though? And his efficiency is way worse. Guys, Cade Cunningham is not better than Luka. And by the way, Cade Cunningham, according to their GM, he needs to get in better shape. That's what he said last offseason. So he's got a Luka issue. Just because he's not as fat does not necessarily mean that he's in perfect conditioning-wise. Guys, Cade Cunningham, look, that guy doesn't play with great players, so he's going to be able to pad his stats. He touches the ball the entire game. By the way, I agree that someone said about Jokic in the playoffs. Yeah, Jokic gets... Look, everybody knows how to counter Jokic in the playoffs. You get somebody his same size, where he can't just get off that jump hook because you never leave him on the pick and roll. You just don't leave him. And if he doesn't get that free half roll to the basket where he just shoots that jump hook, that's automatic. Dude, he doesn't really score that much. And that's what the Clippers did, and that's what the Thunder did. Do they shut him down? No. But they did pretty well against him. SGA was better in that series than Jokic. In that semifinal, conference semifinal. Who's the best player in baseball? Sorry, I can't read all these comments. The more and more I play Madden 26, I want to uninstall this game. Yeah, it can be frustrating at times. Jokic is the best player of the decade? What? Decade? Maybe in the regular season. Well, he's actually not even in the regular season. Look, Giannis is clearly better. Look, Jokic's got a lot of the same issues Luka has. They don't play defense. You got to play defense, guys. And his rim protection is trash, too, by the way. And that's what, in my opinion... You know, think about this. Wembanyama is going to be the ultimate Jokic counter. Really. I mean, he can't get off the jump hook against him. What does he do? And the guy's quicker than him. He can't beat him off the dribble. He can't get off the jump hook. He can't overpower him. What is he going to do? When do the Spurs play the Nuggets this year? That's must watch. Wembanyama is going to shut down Jokic. Unless the Spurs like just start switching guards on a Jokic. If they just keep Wembanyama on Jokic, on like the pick and rolls, they say do not leave his body and stuff. Yeah, Wembanyama's going to shut him down. Joker shoots better than Giannis as a center. Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people shoot better than Giannis. That doesn't mean they're necessarily better. Who's the more athletic person? Answer that. Giannis' offense is the same thing. Yeah. Look, people say LeBron James doesn't have a bag, Gabe. They say the same thing about LeBron. Oh, LeBron's not a great scorer because he doesn't have a bag. Oh, let's see. Who has the most points in NBA history? Oh, it's LeBron. It's not about one-on-one moves all the time. Yeah, Giannis one-on-one moves compared to SGA. I mean, it's not even close. but he's a more efficient scorer and he scores more. Would you date an 18-year-old fine? Would I date an 18-year-old? No. I'm not here to indoctrinate some young girl, dude. Too old for that. Just trying to find my user. Spurs beat Nuggets on the 28th. November? Does Luka clear Jason Tatum? Well, here's the first thing, right? Jason Tatum has a torn Achilles. 25. We don't know how good Jason Tatum's going to be. Just because Kevin Durant came back the same player nearly does not mean Jason Tatum is going to be. And honestly, Jason Tatum was better 3 years ago than he was last year. He just was. I'm sorry. He's lost a little bit of athleticism. Now he just ruptured his Achilles. And here was the reason why Kevin Durant was able to come back. Because he can just shoot over people. Now, Tatum can do that to some degree, not nearly as well as Durant. So it's going to be a lot more difficult for Tatum than it was for Durant. Same thing with Dame Lillard and Halliburton. I mean, most people that rupture their Achilles, it ends their career. Like, that's it. For the most part. John Wall, perfect example. Look, as an LSU fan, someone made a good point, Luna. Luna made a good point about Brian Kelly. And sorry, guys, I'm not able to read all the chat right now. It is pretty active. If I miss your comment, feel free to just type the same thing. But about Brian Kelly, it was hard for me to root for LSU at times because they had Brian Kelly. When they would lose, a part of me was actually happy because Brian Kelly is just a dick. I'm just going to say what it is. The guy's a total dick. He's more concerned about his ego than anyone on the team. And that's it. That's just what he is. And he was very unlikable. He can't recruit. If he wasn't they didn't even really give him any recruiting responsibilities. It was the assistants that really were doing the recruiting. I don't know. I'm not a fan of him. I'm glad to see him go. Damn, that Finals MVP going to Brown really did unreversible damage to his PER. Yeah, the Finals MVP is a big deal. And it also wasn't just the Finals MVP. It was the Eastern Conference Finals MVP as well. I don't think Curry top 3 of all time. How could I think Steph Curry's top 3 of all time when during their dynasty he wasn't even the best player on the team? Like, he wasn't even the alpha on the team. He couldn't beat Daddy LeBron until Durant joined him. And that's what happened. They couldn't beat LeBron. That's literally what happened, you know? Steph Curry, what they would do is they would take their players and they'd make Steph Curry play one-on-one because he's not that good of a one-on-one player, to be fully honest. And they would just switch everything. Good dot. You don't think Kevin Durant was the alpha? Did you watch the 2017 NBA Finals? That's just my only question. Did you watch it, yes or no? Yeah, in 2015, did you see the roster difference? And by the way, Steph Curry wasn't that great in the series. He didn't even win Finals MVP. He literally didn't even win Finals MVP. Did he deserve it? Yeah. But did he win it? No, which is kind of telling right there. Steph Curry got exposed by the Cavaliers. What they would do is they would switch and they would half double him. And he really didn't have a answer for it. Daddy LeBron wasn't going to let it up, man. He's just too small. Was Steph Curry good in the 2016 Finals, guys? It was pretty embarrassing. He got outplayed by Kyrie Irving, too. A healthy Joel Embiid's better than Luka, for sure. But he's not healthy. All right, someone's got a hot take, guys. I got a hot take. I don't think Luka will never win a ring. And the reason is the Lakers don't know how to build around him, and the depth of the roster is awful. Well, this is a good point, because Austin Reeves does not fit the Lakers at all. Like, literally at all. They have no wing defenders really on their team that are quality, which got exposed in the playoffs last year. DeAndre Ayton's their center, who puts up numbers, but shoots way too many mid-range jump shots, not really a good screen setter, and plays absolutely no defense. It looks like, to me, Rob Pelinka doesn't know what he's doing. However, it can change quick, because a superstar might say, a superstar within the next 5 years is going to be like, I want to go to the Lakers. So you got to keep that in mind. I don't think they're going to win anything either, though. Rob Pelinka is one of the worst GMs in basketball. They win a championship and then he blows it up. I mean, honestly, how do you make that mistake? They trade for Russell Westbrook, who clearly was not a fit for the team. If you're playing with LeBron James and you can't shoot the ball, and you're playing with Anthony Davis, what, do they think they need a ball-dominant point guard with LeBron that can't shoot the ball? I mean, seriously. Most importantly, we have no American-born players in the top 7-9 players in the world. Well, Curry is there. But a lot of people have been talking about the face of the NBA, and a lot of people think it should be an American-born player. But I don't know about that. I don't necessarily think it's got to be an American-born player. Now, some people want it to be an American-born player, but I think Wembanyama is going to be the next face of the league. Wow. How do we drop that? You got to kind of have the personality for it. Giannis does not have the Giannis is like a nice, fun guy, but he doesn't have the personality to be the face of the league. His skill is good enough. But yeah, you need to have the personality where you walk in that interview room, you get that press conference, you take over that press conference where people are intimidated by you. Michael Jordan, when he goes in his press conference, people are literally intimidated by Michael Jordan. People go shake Michael Jordan's hands, and these could be billionaires or superstars in the NBA. They get intimidated by Michael Jordan. People don't get intimidated by Giannis. They don't get intimidated by Jokic. So those personalities are harder to find nowadays, though. LeBron was the face. LeBron had a lot of power. Remember, you got to have power to be the face. And so people think Luka's top 3 to top 5. That's the consensus. So he's pretty overrated because I don't know how he could be top 3. Cooper Flagg's you got to have the personality for it, and Cooper Flagg's not the face of the NBA. This guy's punting. Cooper Flagg's not the face of the NBA. He just doesn't. Here's the thing with Cooper Flagg. What does he do that? He's 18, but Dylan Harper's better than him right now. Ant Edwards doesn't have the game. Jalen. Ant Edwards, yeah, he does have the... Well, actually, I don't even think he's got the personality. He doesn't have either. But he, really hasn't improved as much as you would like to see. Ant Edwards. He's honestly kind of overrated. Seriously. Yeah, Dylan Harper's right now better than Cooper Flagg. I think that's very fair. Yeah, VJ probably too. Another good point. Dude, how does Rod Woodson not pick that? Seriously. I have. His playoff stats aren't very good. Can someone pull up Anthony Edwards' playoff stats the last 2 years? They're not even that good. They're not. They've been winning because of defense. They shut down the Lakers. And then Steph Curry got hurt. What do you think's going to happen? Freddie, what do you disagree with what I'm saying? Don't watch a lot of NBA. In NFL terms, how good is Cooper Flagg? I would say Cooper Flagg is, to compare him to an NFL player, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a quarterback right now. Maybe Jackson Dart? But a little bit worse, probably. Yeah, probably a lot worse, honestly. They're outstanding A+ defense. You got to stick. Mr. Flag will get there. Okay, let me ask you this. Why do you think Mr. Flag will get there? Why? Why Cooper Flag? And what do you mean by get there? Do you think he's going to be better than Jason Tatum? Is Cooper... Here's going to be the next poll. Cooper Flag Prime versus Jason Tatum Prime. Who's better? Actually, let's do that right now. All right, we got a new poll. I'm going to start this. Who's Prime better? Will be. Whose Prime will be better? Will be better. Flag. Tatum. This is a great question. My guess is more people are going to say Flag, I think. This is going to be like 50-50, I think. Here's the thing. What does Cooper Flag do that's great? What does Cooper Flag do that's great? He's a good athlete. He's not a great athlete. He's not a great athlete, right? His dribbling right now, his handling, his handles are not that good. His shot, not that good. His energy, I guess his motor's pretty solid. He plays hard, but you need more than that, all right? You got to have more than that. He's 18. Luka had a lot more in his bag at 18 than Cooper Flag. I said the same thing about him before the season. You clearly were not here before the NBA year when we were talking about this. Is this guy seriously a match going to give up a touchdown? No. Just go down, Cup. Rockets, because I'm a Durant fan. The best offensive prospect in years is not Jason Tatum. Or are we talking about Luka? I mean, Wembanyama is going to be better than those guys. And he was the 5th overall pick, Luka, by the way, when we're talking about prospects. You can miss. All right, we got Spike. He was playing overseas. And Wemby's not the face of the NBA yet, but I think he will be. I don't see Banchero taking that next step. I got to be honest. I don't see it from him. For people in the chat that don't watch NBA, don't worry. Wait after the All-Star week to watch the rest of the season. That's when everything starts. I mean, everything's already started, Yuri. They're already talking about MVP. They're already talking about it. Is it going to be Jokic, Giannis, SGA? That's awesome, Freddie. So the consensus here is that Tatum's better than Luka. I mean, Flag. All right, I guess I can end that. How many votes did we get? 27? All right. 60-40. 61-39 to be exact. I lost today because I was reading chat at halftime when I was on the 1-yard line, so I ended up losing by 3 points. Yeah, the clock expired before half on the 1-yard line. A little bit disappointing. Thanks, RJ. Yeah, it's tough to stream right now because guess who's streaming? The big dog Maze. I did lose to OG 2K in ladders. Guys, he was 29th in ladders, all right? I mean, gee, give me a break. Yeah, that debate's dead, Brandon. What's going on, user? Madden 21. What's going on, Van? All right, we're going to stop the run here, guys. If he runs, would be a mistake. Good luck running the ball, buddy. Yeah, you better pass. Please run. Please run, buddy. Watch what he does when he passes. Watch what I'm going to do. See how I just switch down so I can get off that middle third? You like Madden 23? Yeah, my empty got screamed at in Madden 23. That was not fun. Although I did pretty well in Madden 23. I finished on ladders one time, 3rd overall for one of the MCS tournaments. They don't remember that, though.
A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough.
Bengals. Because of Joe Burrow.
Play action now. Ward.
Joe Burrow. Well, Shaq kind of likes Jokic. But yeah, it's competitive for Shaq, right? I definitely think Shaq's cheering against some of these guys. All right, Jesse, this is you. Yep. GG's. Send him back to the lobby. Lions? Lions got a good team. How long are the Lions going to be good for, though? I do think them losing Ben Johnson is a big deal. Jahmyr Gibbs. Eventually, these guys are going to get older. Monroe St. Brown. I don't think their quarterback for the future is great. And Goff. You know, Goff is really good when there's stuff open, right? If you get stuff open, Goff hits it. As good as any quarterback in the NFL. If you get stuff open, he hits it. But if he has to, like, create his own offense, he ain't the guy. Yeah, I know. That's why Dan is the new play caller. Which, let's be honest, Dan Campbell is really not a smart human being. In terms of analytics. Great communicator. But play calling is more like analytical intelligence, and he ain't built for that. What do we think about Dan Campbell calling the plays? I mean, you can just tell he's probably not the most analytical, smart person. But again, he's a great communicator. He's got like social intelligence, but not like analytical intelligence. Well, it's not even that he's too aggressive. It's just like route combinations. There's actually a lot that goes into it, right? It's a lot more difficult to call great offensive plays and great defensive plays. You know, because you got to keep the defense off balance and stuff. They can't, you know, you got to have like a million different ways to run certain plays and like certain formations. You can. That's why Jared Goff is a tier 3 quarterback. It's not like I think he's a bad quarterback. But the fact of the matter is, if you have a quarterback that's a tier 3 quarterback, and if your coach, Dan Campbell, is your coach, which is not like Shanahan or something, you're not going to be good for that many years. How do you run halfback screen passes down 17 in the second half? I think Dan is good, but without Ben Johnson, he's not as good. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good point, user. He's good. Actually, he's just not. He's good at motivating the players and like stuff like that. Just good communicator, right? Just overall really good communicator. But again, he's not a play caller. He's like a CEO type head coach. What is this garbage? Dude, there's just no way this is a real human being. Like, you're down 17, dude. I might do that, Ken. Well, he's calling the plays. Like, if you don't know how to create plays, you're not going to be a good play caller. Let's just say what that is in Madden. I mean, this might be an oversimplification for people, but who do you think is going to be better at calling plays? Let's just say in Madden, for my empty tray offense. Me or someone that has just read my ebook trying to guess what plays they should call in certain situations. Even if they know, hey, here's your cover 3 beater, here's your cover 4 beater. Who do you trust more? Someone that created the plays like me, or just some random noob trying to copy me? And, you know, some people aren't going to like that comparison, but I think it makes a little bit of sense.
A pickup of 2 yards.
I trust me. That's a confidence, Freddie. Yeah, everyone falls in love with these boy geniuses like McVay and Ben Johnson and Kyle Shanahan, but doesn't always mean they are a great head coach. Well, I would take those guys as my head coach, but Ben Johnson's been a little bit disappointing. McVay might be the best overall head coach in the game right now. I mean, that Rams offense might be the best offense in the NFL right now, right? It's pretty fair to say. All right, dude. Throw your flat, dude. Throw the screen pass. 17 points in the fourth quarter. This is just unbelievable. Lions defense needs to stay healthy. Yeah, they did not stay healthy last year. Can we wait on it a little bit, Ken? Can we wait on it? I'm trying to get these. When was the last time we played, Ken? I don't even remember playing you. All right, we'll do a vote on the chat if you guys want me to play money game against Ken or ranked. And then, all right, did he quit? No, he didn't quit. All right. Boring game, boring game. The franchise is not full. If you want to join, send the email c3@gmail.com. And we got Texans, Rams, Bills. Believe it or not, yeah, the Bills are still available. And Giants, I think? I might have to double check. But I for sure know Texans, Rams, Bills, all available. I did not play Ken yesterday, I don't think. I didn't play Ken yesterday. I did just quit the game, dude. I mean, seriously. All right, we're going to do a poll. All right, another poll. Money game versus can't thank you. Or ranked. Money game versus Ken. Ranked. Here we go. Vote. Don't forget to vote, guys. I wonder what I sound like there. Vote, 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 vote. I haven't lost the money game in a really long time, Freddie. So I'm going to assume I won. All right, well, the people have spoken. Ken, send it. Actually, what's your tag? I'll send it right now. Did we play yesterday? I think we did, actually. Did we play Regs or Mutt? Did we play Regs or Mutt? I don't even remember, dude. I think I remember you yesterday. Didn't I blow you out? Are we playing Mutt, Regs? What are we doing here? And when did I play you? Yeah, I do, Jonah. All right. See the $10. Thank you very much. If you beat me, I send you 20. What did I say? What did I say that was a pause comment? I don't, guys. Why is your heads always in the gutter? What did I say? Oh, really, LG? I don't even remember you. Does anyone know if I played Ken yesterday? And was it Regs? Mutt? What are we doing here? I guess Mutt. Alright, where's Ken? Hold on. Ken. Ken, I don't even see him, man. Am I blind? I did play him. What was the score? Oh, Regs? Are we playing Regs or Mutt? Wasn't 2 days ago. Play Regs? Alright. We can play Regs. Got you, Ken. Got you, Ken. Oh, yeah, it was Bengals Bills. See? Now I remember. Alright, Regs it is. Maybe I should put my YouTube title as $100 Money Games. Just lie. 3 randoms? Does this look like Maze's stream? That's what Maze does. It's my best versus his best. If he wants to play Ravens, he can play Ravens. I usually ban Ravens because I don't want to deal with Lamar's stuff, but you know, I'm actually interested in making a new poll here. Let's see what people like more. So we clearly want the money games, but Regs or Mutt? Let's just see what more people are interested in. Regs, Mutt. This is going to be interesting. You'd think on my channel especially it would be Mutt, but you never know. Let's go run and gun on offense. And Houston on defense. Kick. Looks good. Double check. All right, ready to go. Do 3. So this is interesting. Most people here like Regs over Mutt, yet all my YouTube content is Mutt. So if you want to watch Regs content, wouldn't you go to some other channel? Yeah, this is pretty surprising, honestly. Well, I guess you guys are going to like my franchise. And if you haven't joined my franchise, can someone drop the link? Does anyone have the link to drop? You know, LYK, we played yesterday and it was actually the other way around. I beat him pretty good. Okay, here's the first thing. Why do I have a white kick returner here? Look, yeah, we're here to win, okay? We got to win the game. This is a money game. No more white guys, for kick return at least. Let's go Chase Brown and Jermaine Byrne. Oh, and also my quarterback needs to be Burrow. All right. Milk check? Vote for Regs because you have the best team in Mutt, so other guy probably won't have much of a chance. Okay, I respect that. I have to play Regs a little bit differently, though. It's not like huge differences, but just a little bit. It's that Bengals O-line for you. Goth check? What about Goth girl? Huh? What was that? I didn't disconnect. I know, you said so, Lewis, and I responded to your comment on Patreon today, bro. You're good, Ken. Ken, let's just do a total restart. Let's just do a total restart, okay? Yeah, I think Madden Ultimate Team is too expensive. I totally agree with you guys. And it's really bad for EA that they do that. It's a big mistake. They would make more money Here, you know what? I'll let you send me the invite, Ken. Ken probably did that on purpose to try to be host, but you know, we're gonna go with it. Ken, do you live on the East Coast? If you do, I'm gonna be lagging. Just please tell me you don't live on the East Coast. Now he's gonna lie and say he lives in California, probably. Yeah, I respond to your comment, Lewis. I gave you a pretty good answer, too. You know, guys, that's the one thing about my Patreon. Now, you know, not trying to be a salesman here, but if you guys have questions about Madden, you guys can always send a message in the chat, and I respond to all of them. You won't find another ebook like that. Yeah, I think it's really stupid. It should be a monthly subscription so people can, let's say you're in January, right? And say, you know what? I want to play Madden Ultimate Team. I'm done with regs. You can't even get into it. Game and get into Madden Ultimate Team because you got to spend $2,000 to get a competitive team there. And then after you spend $2,000, you got to keep up with it. Otherwise, your team's going to be, you're going to have a broke team in 3 weeks. It's dumb. Appreciate that, Couch. Jonah, I don't look at you guys like your money. Gosh. Well, I'm not going to have a good kick return here. What is that, coach's kid or something? Get this guy out of the game. Seriously, we're trying to win. We got money on the line. Yeah, if you have not played MUT that year at all, and it's January, you need to spend $2,000 to get a competitive team. So it's stupid, but they just, it's a poorly run company in my opinion. How is this guy 90 speed? I don't know, man. The seasons, it's just too much for the average person to keep up with. Like, people have jobs. This guy didn't even let me set my team, really? This guy's all business. Alright, guys, this is a money game. Rematch from yesterday. I did beat this guy. He wasn't bad. I remember him now. But, you know, we'll see if he's better this time than last time. He might have hit the lab. You never know. Oh, that's regs for you. The defense in Madden Ultimate Team is way better than defense in regs. This guy sent me a game on All Pro. Buddy. See, this is why I have to send the games. I'm not here to play on All Pro, but oh well. I guess we'll do it. It's not that big of a difference anyway. Can you hold it? Really? Jonah, you saw my abs yesterday and now you want to hold it? Yeah, I don't know why people don't answer questions. That's how you keep people subscribed. It's kind of dumb to me. For ebook, talking about ebooks. And I need people to know that, hey, if you have a Madden question, the place to go is Steve. That's how to get people to stay. Yeah, why are we playing on All Pro, dude?
Especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
I can chuck that at Chase, right? Oh, this ball's underthrown. Dude, he had him. I mean, that's my 96 overall quarterback, pocket deadeye. I don't like goth girls, Freddie. Thanks, Fat Point. I never liked goth girls. Never have, never will. And I don't like John Beast as a goth guy, because people ask me that too. I mean, this guy's running cover 3 cloud like every play anyway. I mean, the previous play, and if this guy disconnects again, I don't really know what to say. You know, this guy has a 4.4 speed or 40-yard dash. Man, he's moving slow. We know you do. It's okay to admit this is a safe space. Here's the thing, Brandon. Here's the thing about goth girls. All right? And why some men like goth girls. See, I know what this is. Hold on. Route bounce? Someone... Look, if people like goth girls, it's because they think the woman's freaky. Okay, why do they like freaky women? Because they become the dominant one. So, if you like goth girls, that means you're a soy boy. Your shroom tip hurts? Yeah, because we're talking about goth girls and you're a soy boy. Dude, Ishibas has not fought at all. My gosh. It takes a lot, dude. For me, I'm going to have to win 7 games in a row in this next tournament. Now, the first few will be pretty easy, which helps. But after that, you got to play the top of the top and you got to beat them. Nice defense, dude. Look, let's do it. We're doing a poll on goth girls. We're doing a poll. I've had enough. Hold on. Let me kick this. Goth girls. Only... Hold on. Can we pause the game? I got a lot to type here, bro. Let me, I gotta kick this. Otherwise, they're gonna kick it out of bounds. Alright, just... Alright, we got a poll on goth girls. Goth girls. For soy boys only. For soy boys who like domination. Okay, I can't fit it all. That's what she said. So I'm just going to have to put like some of the words there for option 1. For many more. All right, vote. What do we think, boys? Where's Shamar Stewart when you need him? You're good, Ken. It's not that big of a difference. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. I'd rather play on all man, but yeah. Not going to sleep. I played 88 the first week of the year, and I lost to him. I haven't played him since. Okay, I remember this guy now. You guys like goth girls. I mean, Jiminy Cripes, dude. Why do I have the most soy boy chat ever? I mean, seriously. You guys are freaks. Dude, it's 74%. Why do I have a freaky chat? Dude, it's going to be hard to get a stop on All Pro, man. This could be $10. Nice job, QB contain. Nice job. All right. How many votes have there been? 20 votes. 70% says for many more. We got some freaks in the chat, unfortunately. Soy boy energy. Steve, I don't think your analysis of goth girls is as good as your Madden. Well, Tag, let me ask you this. Why do you disagree with my analysis? Okay? Look, let's talk about the positives with goth girls. they might have some energy in bed. Okay, they are freaks. I will give you guys that. That's where it begins and ends, though. That's their only strength. That's a good point, user. See, user gets it. The day chat would be much more innocent than the night chat. Yeah, Dancy. Over here in Steve Land, it gets a little... Well, we go off the rails sometimes, okay? We talk about goth girls, or not really me, but they talk about goth girls a lot. And this guy's in his cover 3 cloud again. And, yeah. It's gone burned the entire game, and he still runs it. Look, do we have to talk about John Beast all the time, too? We need new material. Look, here's the one thing I said about the hot tub stream. I'm not willing to do a hot tub stream, but if an OnlyFans girl ever wants to collab with me, and I can teach her how to play Madden, and we can do a YouTube video like that, I think it would be really good content, would get a lot of views, and I am willing to do that. Now, the problem is I'm not going to find an OnlyFans girl to do that, but I'd be willing to do it. Joe, come on, fight. Perfect. I have not played Throne. Yeah, I agree, RJ. Collab me, OnlyFans girl. I teach her how to play Madden. I teach her the most complicated offense in Madden. I mean, it would be legendary. It would be legendary. But I can't find an OnlyFans girl to do it with me. And then after the stream or the YouTube video, we have sex. I mean, I'd be living large. But I just can't find anyone. You like Sabrina Carpenter? New chat, here to learn? Are you here to learn game or are you here to learn Madden? Those are two different things. I'm only good at offering Madden, to be honest. If you're looking for game, I'm not the guy. And we're the freaks. Look, Steve is a little bit freaky too. We just don't go as far with goth girls. That's pushing it. Goth girls is where we push it. That's that's crossing the line. Madden, that's what I thought. I'm here to teach you. Okay, this guy's running 5 wide every play. If we keep him in the pocket, we're good. If we don't, we're in trouble. And I am playing in a $10 money game, and for some reason, I have the super slow linebackers in right now. We got to make that change. Now, here's the good thing. I know eventually I'm going to stop him. It might take me a while in this game mode, but eventually I'll stop him. I beat this guy by a lot of points yesterday. What do you mean by recoil? If you listen to Papa Steve, you will learn all you need. That's exactly right, Couch. You guys like Latinas? I've seen a lot of Latina love in the chat. I'm not big on Latinas. Wait, shoot. I shouldn't have said that. Shoot. Sorry. Not supposed to say that one. Whoops. Latinas are the best, guys. What girls do Steve like then? I'd say my preference is probably snow bunnies. But you know, I always say there's no ugly race. Dude, it's just that, like, I don't know how to contain Josh Allen in this game mode. If it ain't snowing, I ain't going, okay? That's just what it is.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I'm just kidding. No, there's no ugly race. I will happily play maze. I'm happy to play maze, guys. Now, the question is, will maze play a noob like me? That's the question. He probably doesn't, probably wants to do his own thing, you know. I would happily play against him. It's good content for me. Dude, this quarterback contain is doing absolutely nothing. All right, here we go. Just get Jenkins out of the game. Of course I can't, dude.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
I mean, am I really not able to stop this guy in regs? Come out. No D-line pressure. Yeah, I have a containing. He's rolling out. This is insane. I think Maze would. All right. K-Mac. You know, I played K-Mac once this year. I destroyed him, but it was a long time ago. Here's the one problem with play Maze. Don't you have to do like a mic game with him? I don't know how to get on the mic with him. That's like the only issue. But if I don't have to get on the mic with him, I'll do it. Thank God that's inaccurate. Guys, if you don't think I would beat Maze, you guys are crazy. I haven't played dub.dubby. It's pretty surprising, right? Yeah, I haven't played him this year. Nice job. I had a flat zone over there. Oh my gosh, dude. This is driving me crazy. All right, you know what? We're a new defense. It's not working. He gets too much time against this alignment. By the way, this guy must be on East Coast because I am lagging. Oh, shoot. Should say an over G for this formation. Dude, that is literally worst case scenario, man. I'd rather him just score. I don't even know who that is, Freddie. Oh, that's you. Sorry. I believe he said he was in Central Time Zone. Who's the best Madden YouTuber? Well, Henry, probably, right? You haven't played. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, bro. Of course I know who you are. If you're on Twitch TV, though, I haven't watched. Sorry, dude. Maybe one day, now that I know who you are. We might not stop this guy in the first half. We'll stop him in the second half. All I need is one. I thought I had him. Got blue balled. Got blue balled. Why is them all these ices? Who do I treat nicely? Are you talking about snow bunnies? What does icy sieve even mean? What does icy sieve mean? Can someone just tell me what icy sieve means? I don't know what that means. 32 seconds here. Can I get 3? Or can I get 7? I don't know what's happening, Brandon. All right, T, let's go. Fight. Thanks, Fat Point. I see some new guys here in the chat, including Fat Point Scheme. Kind of a wild name. This guy took a knee just to kick a field goal. Yeah, I know, right? That wasn't his plan, but it seemed to not really work too well for him. Am I like stupid? Why am I throwing that? Hold on. All right, boys. We got to pick something up here. All right, somebody said they're here to learn. All right, here's what you do against this defense in this situation. Oh, he called timeout. What does icy mean? My favorite stream was the one where he was talking about goth girls for 7 hours straight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, guys. Someone said here's what you do in this situation. You call 2 out routes. They're very, very deep, and you hope one of them gets open. What else do you guys want me to do? This is cover 4, and you have a drag, just in case something bad happens. And you rack it, and you get out. Am I out? No, I'm not out. This game sucks. I mean, I literally racked it, and Joey Bosa lit up. Otherwise, I would have had plenty of time. Top 5 quarterbacks. That's all the time now, Freddie. Yeah, we talk about goth girls too much. We need new content, but chat's not very creative. That's the problem. Anyway, top 5 quarterbacks. Great question, user. So 1, I would say Lamar. 2, I would say Burrow. 3, I would go Mahomes. 4, Josh Allen. Yeah, by the way, I moved Mahomes over Allen. And then 5, Drake May. And I've been saying Drake May forever. Before the season. Drafted him in fantasy. Been really good. Just one stop. Just one stop. You know, it's going to be hard to get stops in franchise. I'm going to have to trade for some... What does icy squirrel mean, Jonah? I don't know what icy squirrel means. Mahomes undoubtedly number 1? Are you sure? He did outplay Mahomes 2 weeks ago. You see him last week, though? Mahomes outplayed Lamar Jackson this year. I don't think he's better than Lamar. There's the stop, boys. Like I said, I knew I'd eventually get one. Right? Thanks, user. User, are you new here? I kind of like you, user. You know what? You want a mod, user? I like you. Guys, rings aren't everything. It's a team game. It's why Tom Brady got overrated. Now, I know rings are important, but that doesn't mean they're everything. We can't make it that simple. One-on-one with Jamar? Come on. You have the ebook. You know that's not going to work. It's a great point, Windfall. What's woke, KTS? Bro, Mahomes is easily the best quarterback in the NFL. Why so? Outside of Super Bowls. Fade, yeah. Fat boy, I like you a lot too. Or Fat Point. Sorry for calling you Fat Boy. Sorry for calling you Fat Boy. I didn't mean to call you Fat Boy. Sorry. Lamar can't perform in the playoffs. That is a good point. That is a good point. I will give you that. I got you. After this play. Look, I will admit, the Lamar stuff in the playoffs, this is his last chance. Yeah, I'm trying to switch over there. It didn't let me. All right, user. Here you go, your mod. I do need some new mods. I haven't made mods in a while. This defense is giving him way more issues than the over G. I just realized this whole game I wasn't pass committing. Like, what am I doing? Oh, he caught that. It's a flat zone, by the way. Yeah, Lamar did get sold, okay? Guys, Lamar was not bad against the Bills last year in the playoffs. All right, Mark Andrews fumbled the ball. Now, did Lamar have some costly turnovers? Yes. But, like, he's not perfect, okay? Nobody's perfect. What is my corner doing? Here's where I need to show the replay. I got to have that maze thing where he shows the replay. I actually looked it up how to do it. But what on earth? Good play. No problem, user. Well, I don't even think it would be... I don't think it's just an all-pro thing. I think it's just a... Look, all-pro and all-man is not that different, guys. It's really not that different. It's a little bit different, but it's not that different. Lamar against the Chiefs was not good in that playoff game. I will agree. Look, he's got some work to do in the playoffs, but man, these regular season stats look nice. Right, here we go. He's got to go in the seams. It's not complicated here. Oh, okay, well. He just outsmarted me. Thanks, user. He's going to go in the seams again, right? GG's. GG's. No, but when he's that much better than everyone else in the regular season right now, like, I can't just define him on one playoff loss. And again, Lamar's way better now than he was 3 years ago, right? So you got to adjust with times. If we're talking 3 years ago, I'll go Mahomes over Lamar every day of the week. Literally every day of the week. But I think Lamar's a lot better now. I think he's going to be way better in the playoffs than he previously has been. So I have to adjust. I'm not going to be late here. And if you could quit the game, that'd be nice, buddy. The game's over. You mind getting pressure with that drive? Yeah, because I'm doing the stunt. I wasn't doing it in big nickel over G. My coverage in over G is better. It really is. It's just the pass rush difference. And 4.25 under. Yeah, Hot Boy. If you want next, sure. You can get next. I remember you, Jones. Was it Regs, though, when we played, or was it Mutt? I don't even remember. I think it was Regs. User, you don't have to be this strict and start deleting comments. I was pretty fine with his comment right there. Thank you very much, Fat Point Scheme, for the $2. Very much appreciated. And nice to have a new person here. You know, with these streams, the one thing... So here's the positives and negatives with streaming on YouTube. All right? It's hard to get new people in YouTube streams. Right? Sure, Taya. You can get mod. Who else wants mod? Actually, Fat Point, you want mod? You can get mod too, if you want it. Now, if you don't want to, I just made you mod, bro. Oh, wait. Sorry. Thought you typed that again. This is my last drive? All good, bro. Vlad wants mod? Sure. We're giving out mods. Yeah, the one thing about being mods is I'm pretty lenient with everyone, right? And most people aren't. Most people just ban people right away. So I allow trolling. You're all good, though. hold on. Let me, this guy goes hurry up a lot. Can't really read chat during this or make people mods. All right, here we go. Brandon wants mod? Sure. Brandon, you got it. Fat Point. Do you want mod, Fat Point?
And it'll lead to a second down.
Oh, you like just being a viewer? Fine. That is perfectly fine.
You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Freddie wants... Freddie, you be trolling a lot, though. Remember the mod rule? Mods can allow trolling, but they can't... Hold on. What is this defense? There we go. But they can't troll. No problem, Brandon. Yeah, this guy's bad. No, Jonah. We said you can't be mod. You do too much. All right, Vlad, you got it. Even though you do troll a lot. Jonah trolls too much, though, to be a mod. I can't even pick my play. Jonah, all right, Jonah, we're going to make a rule. You go 3 streams in a row without talking about goth girls. Freddie, I got you. Freddie, you go, or no, not Freddie. Jonah, you go 3 streams in a row, no talking about goth girls. You got mod. Freddie, I'm about to make you mod. But guys, remember as mod that unless they say something cancelable, everything goes. All right, so if it's like racist or, you know, that kind of nature, that is banned, right? But if they just are here to say, you know, Steve sucks or just kind of troll, dude, this is 2 plays in a row. I can't call my play. But Merc, you're a little bit new. You get a mod, he gets a mod, she gets a mod, everyone looks under your seat, you all get a mod. Yeah, no mod for Jonah. Jonah, it's got to be somewhat earned. All right, you can't just come in here and talk about that, ask me if I beat John Beast in a sword fight and get mod. All right? I mean, we can't just be modding anything. Andre, yeah, you can. This is the last mod I'm handing out for tonight. For tonight. You are now a mod, Andre. Congratulations. Dude, I can't call my play against this dude. What is going on? I'm literally with the controller trying to call my play.
So I think this would have been more on the reckless side and certainly a good decision.
Who's Peter File? You know, Windfall, you're deserving of a mod. You are definitely deserving of a mod. If you want the mod, you got it. No, Jonah, that was you. You asked me, Jonah, who would win a sword fight? You, Steve, or John Beast? No mod. No mod. I mean, come on. We can't have mod. Dude, this is, again, I can't call my play. What glitch does this guy have? I'm trying to click my oh, I haven't clicked my left stick. Wait, shoot, I still can't call my... Dude, I'm literally doing everything. I can't... Okay, finally. Thanks for the tip right there. All right, that's good, Windfall. I respect it. I respect it. But definitely no mod for Jonah. Who's getting it? Wait, hold on. What did Jonah say? See, if you ask me... Wait, who's getting a 10-second timeout? What your least fave team in the NFL? Chiefs. I mean, come on. That's an easy one. And it's not because of Taylor Swift. Although, dude, Taylor Swift... What is going on with her? Have you guys seen that new song? Where it's like a tree thing for Kelsey? Alright, just please don't let this guy get the onside. Alright, that's good. That's good.
You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right.
I don't know who Peter File is.
This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not gonna work.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, we're doing the fake names. Hey, Steve, I'm kind of new to Madden and struggle a lot with defense and knowing what to cover. I also get beat over the top a lot. What can I do to help? See that link above? That's what I do. Couched Out is one of the best mods in the game, and he gave you a perfect link. $7, that's all it is. 1 month free. You can unsub immediately. Or it's like 50% off. It's like 7 to 7.5. You can see all my schemes. If you have any questions on there, DM me. I respond to everyone within 24 hours. Usually much faster. It's got, you know, and also on the Patreon, you're going to know how zones work. So today, what did I upload on Patreon? How soft squat zones work. Everything you need to know about them. When they match, when they don't match, what happens when you have zone drops on. It's like a 10-minute video going over soft squats, how they work against compressed sets, how they work against spread sets like my own offense, when to use them, when not to use them. Like, it's not just an ebook. It's way better than that. And hopefully you guys like it. If not, only costs you $7. You just can't beat man. First month is not free. It's almost free. It's $7. And you can cancel right away. And if you do cancel right away, you still get that first month for only $7. You just don't ever have to worry about getting charged again. This guy's a smart player. Why would he play hard flats on 3rd and 13? I mean, Windfall, I'm playing regs right now. I'm playing it the same way. You know? Yeah, so you're a smart person, MX. Appreciate the support, bro. The Patreon's pretty active. There's a lot of people in there. A lot of people kind of like to, you know, get ideas from each other and bounce ideas off each other, you know. It's pretty good. A lot of people in there. This guy's fighting, dude. He's getting his money's worth. 10-minute one for Jonah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right, guys, I'm about to throw this comeback to T. Higgins. Oh, wait. Take it back. Take it back. Ball's going to X or A. Sorry. No, it's going to B. Smash. It's actually man. What? T? How are we dropping that? It's supposed to be a superstar receiver. All right, boys, let's go back to B, A, or X. It's going to be the same defense. Make him choose. What the hell? What the hell was that? I threw A. What the hell was that? First off, how does my 96 overall quarterback with pocket deadeye miss that? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I wish I had the maze thing where I could show the replay. You should do a video sometime doing a video coaching a absolute bot, seeing how far you can take him. That would be fire for new players. You think so? You guys like that idea? I'm trying to do that with an OnlyFans girl, by the way, but can't find one. Yeah, I don't know. I threw a wide open player, which was the tight end. And yeah. Thanks for the $10, buddy. Appreciate that. Maybe next time we can play for more, so I can get even more money from you. Make it $60 a month. Oh, guys, the tight end was wide open, but somehow the throw was so inaccurate. It went to the receiver, and I guess he just caught it. I think the Bengals pay T. Higgins way too much money. Really? I think they pay T. Higgins too much money. I totally disagree with you. Sure. Or is it regs or mutt? It's regs, right? Here, let me while Hot Boy is getting ready, I'm gonna put the link for the franchise in real quick. Go to my docs and franchise, Control C. All right. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say, guys? Control C. Here we go. I beat you to it, couched out. It's close. Word to my dead? Wait, what did I say, guys? All right. Do you think any Bills wide receivers start on another team at their current depth chart spot? Yeah, I think the Bills receivers are whack. That's pretty much it. Do I think they would start any other team? Maybe as like wide receiver 2. Like for the Shakir would be the Steelers wide receiver 1 or 2. Okay, this is a good question. But yeah, I don't think the Bills have a top 50 wide receiver in the NFL. Rate these quarterbacks 1 through 5. Mayfield, Herbert, Burrow, Jones, and Darnold. Okay, 1 Burrow. 2 is 2 Herbert. 3 Mayfield, 4 Darnold, 5 Jones. All right, let's see. Has this guy sent me the money? All right, we're playing $20. This guy's a lot better than the other guy. No disrespect to the other guy. It's going to be a tougher game, though. And this time, it's going to be on all Madden. All right, here we go. And let's get to Jones. All right. I don't think Shakir is better than DK, but DK's been disappointing this year, right? I mean, it seems like he gets shut down every single game. Like, every time I look at the box score, it's like 2 receptions for 13 yards. It's been pretty disappointing. But it is what it is. It's hard for me to say he's had a great year, right? He's getting older. He's got a pretty unhealthy diet. All right. Got our playbooks. Let's see how many people have subbed to the Patreon so far this stream. Let's see. What do we think, guys? 3. All right, I'll take it. It's usually what we're at, 1 an hour. When I streamed for 10.5 hours once, I got 22 new Patreon subs. It's like on Halloween. Sleeper team? Low key, it might be the Seahawks. Does that count as a sleeper still? Buka. For sure. No, I don't smoke. Never once in my life. Never smoked in my life. Yeah, Buka over Devontae.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early.
All right.
Cincinnati's
Got another game here.
Today, we're ready
Another game of regs. Apparently you guys like regs more, so here we go. Shout out to the 162 in here. Tough to get views when Maze is streaming, Maze Island, so appreciate everyone here. I think Keenan Allen's good. Nothing special. He's having a good year, though. Kind of a bounce back year, right? So this guy's good. Last time I played this guy, I beat him by like 3 points. And I got lucky, kind of. I got to put this guy on the bench again. Dude, we got to get Coach's kid out of the game. I mean... Oh, man. Those kickoffs matter, man. All right, kick return. Let's get Coach's kid out of here. All right, there we go. And then we got to start Burrow. All right, now we're good. Appreciate you, Couch. Egbuka over Collins. Appreciate you, D. Darius? Or Derry? Appreciate you. New to the stream, yep. Thanks, man. Yeah, usually I stream pretty late at night on weekdays. Should probably do more weekends, right? But that's what we're doing right now. That's a good point, right? Madden or in real life. And Madden, it's definitely at Buka right now. Bro, I've seen you here multiple times, Rick. Rick, that's a troll. I've seen you here multiple times. This is not your first stream. DBs is more important than D-line, for sure. It's not even close. I know you're joking. Give me a tough one, guys. Thanks, KD. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Once again, this is going to be a tough one. This guy, start the game, dude. I'm going to have to, like, play normal this game. I can't just, like, chuck stuff. I got to, like, take my flats, you know? Like, this guy will switch stick. He's got it all. What's going on, user?
When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
I mean, it's really close, right? I mean, again, though, I haven't watched all the Bucks games and the Texans games, you know? This guy likes to switch a lot. Let's see if I can bait him into switching to something that he shouldn't switch. Hoping he had switched to the outside quarter. How's your day, Steve? My day's been good. What's your favorite two formations for offense? Empty tray, empty tray, empty tray, and empty tray. I only run one formation, my guy. Favorite color? That's a good question. I'm a blue guy. I like blue. What's your favorite color, Katie? Is it now red for the Rockets? Get out. Close. Can the Bucks win the Super Bowl, Steve? Dude, the NFC is more wide open than I've ever seen it. And all they got to do is win one game in the Super Bowl, right? Whoever comes out of the NFC. Now, personally, I think the Lions are the best team in the NFC, but it's really close. Best playbook, in my opinion, run and gun. Let's try this again.
Again, it's Burrow.
Back down. It's like scary. Fant here is getting bagged.
He had a touchdown there.
Incomplete.
And now it'll be
Brings
third
up
and goal.
third and goal.
All right, gotta get 4 here, Brock. They're gonna tie
Appreciate that, Katie.
this opening drive.
11, mighty. 12.
Third and goal, here's Burrow.
And leaving those outside wide receivers one-on-one. I don't know, man. Defensive playbook. I like the Texans, but it's just me. Just my own opinion. So against this guy has my ebook, right? He's gonna run 5 wide on me too. Now I know how to defend this in Mutt. The question is, how am I gonna defend this in Regs? I have a video on my Patreon that goes over. There's tells on defense what they do. The AI. I have like a 10-minute video of it on my Patreon. That's how I read defenses. But it's like their hip movement, stuff like that. All right, this guy's setting his audibles. What we got here?
Timeout taken by Kansas City.
He's probably pretty close. I don't know what his exact speed rating is, but it's got to be close to 99 speed. Would you play 5-yard yellows over vert hooks if you were playing a check down Charlie? Why not play 5-yard vert hooks, Windfall? Empty halfback wide?
All right, the Chiefs in good field
Not expecting that.
position here as they start out first and 10.
We got to watch the seams here. Although this formation's not very good at attacking the seams, but it is regs. So zones react a little bit slower. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for. Should not have gone for the pick there. Just make the tackle, get 2nd and 6.
He picks up 15 on the play.
Windfall, let me ask you this. Are you subbed to the Patreon?
Score drive here in this first quarter.
Something tells me right now you're not.
It feels like he needs
And if you are, you haven't been watching the videos.
But in your response, you don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Let me ask you this. Hold on. This guy steals my rock combos. But, hold on. We got a cover 3 show. There we go. What is this guy? I noticed in your videos you say something they are always trying to loop you. What does that mean? Oh, it's in dollar. There's like a loop blitz. It's like a 4-man rush that comes in free.
now ball at the 39-yard line.
Oh, that's good, Windfall. So if you shade underneath, right? So you're right. If you have zone drops on, your soft squats are not going to work, right? However, yeah, if you have zone drops on, your soft squats are not going to work. But if you shade underneath, a yellow zone goes and plays 5 yards exactly. And that does not count as zone drops being on. So you can shade underneath, get your 5-yard yellows, and play matching soft squats.
Got a lot of game left, obviously. No
Loop is still pretty good.
putting it away, but you can
In fact, it's meta.
even after just 2 possessions, a touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Pass it in close.
This guy just low-key speed boost. The loop does not suck. I see it all the time from pros.
3 yards to move those chains.
Just excellent.
I told my dad that you're my hero, and he says, and he lets me stay up and watch you play.
Content for a second to end that play where he caught it.
All right.
Catch he makes his intent is to put some
I don't know how I'm your hero, but I appreciate that. Here's my question to you. How old are you?
First down, here's Burrow.
I really appreciate it. How old are you? Jonah. Jonah's trying to do everything to get the mod. I don't know why he commented Snickers, though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Guess? I'm going to say you're 15. I'm going to say you're 15. You got to be in high school, otherwise you got to go to bed. So you're 15. You're definitely not 18. YouTube, how stupid do you think I am? I'm not saying that name. I just used the jerseys they picked. I don't know. I didn't like change my jerseys on purpose. You're 19 in 11th grade? Yeah. Try. Yeah, you did win fall, I know. Yeah, I'm a veteran now. You guys can't fool me anymore. Every day I get a little bit smarter. Appreciate you a lot, Katie, though. I'm a Katie fan as well. Or maybe your name's just kind of something like Katie. Either way, thanks. My friend Willie Stroker says hi. Oh, man. Jonah, you're never going to get a mod. It's just never happening. Favorite? Yeah, so my mom went to LSU, so I've always been an LSU fan. You did win fall. You actually did. It was pretty dumb by me. Jordan is the GOAT. No, LeBron's better than him. My real name is Cade. My last name is confidential. Or they call you. What's your real first name, Katie? What's your real first name? His real name is Higgs. No. My real name's Daddy Steve. Troy, you still gotta call me Daddy C from yesterday. After you kept saying that I was gonna lose. Cade Steve. You know, that's actually a decent first name. Name. Cade Steve would be a good name. First name's Cade. Dude, I don't know what icy means. I gotta learn a lot of stuff, man. Katie is your real name? That's quite a name. And people in school call you Katie? Are you autistic? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's like nothing wrong with that. I just want to know. Jake? Alright, I'll remember your user. You're Jake. I'm not saying that name, YouTube name. Yeah, he did run some cheese. Its channel is growing, Steve. It's really not. I'm at 164 concurrent. That's less than usual. Yeah, a lot of people on my channel ask me if I'm autistic. There's nothing wrong. I have a lot. I'm not autistic, but a lot of people think I'm autistic as well. But yeah, I'm happy for you, Katie. You seem like a good guy. I'm glad you watched me. And I just really appreciate it, man. And if they do call you Katie at school, remember, it doesn't matter what they think. It really doesn't. Life changes really, really quick. good point. No, I'm not saying that, Wings.
I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards.
Guy called fish and name him Fredward. What we're going to do here is not give up the seams.
Who drives this forward to the 6.
25. Guys, why do we always bring up squirrels? I don't get this. Can we just educate me? What do we mean by squirrels?
The Chiefs trailing on the scoreboard.
How old do you guys think I look? Windfall thinks I look 24. Appreciate you, Charlie. You used to be a hater. What changed?
For 3rd and 6.
We got to talk about this. Now you're like a fanboy, dude. You're the ultimate fanboy. You used to be a hater. What happened? I look 32. Thanks very much, Nola. You guys think I look 41? Let's say 6 or 7, yeah. I wonder when that's going to die. 21. You know, it's amazing how much I've aged in the last... You're at least 30? I know you guys don't think I'm at least 30.
Chiefs making a one-score game before halftime. Travis Kelce the touchdown.
26 or 25, all right.
Well, great work there.
Definitely not 6, 7.
Storm, and now
All right, so people think I look at Bro. I was thinking Bro was like 19. Yeah, people in real life think I'm a lot younger than I am, usually speaking. People usually think I'm about 5 or 6 years younger than I am. 47. See, if I create you a Wikipedia, the world needs to know about Steve. Katie Orlando, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. Joe Burrow said recently that he was an introvert, right? And people thought he was really weird. I definitely don't think there's autism in Burrow, though. What's going on, St. Judah? In a money game right now? Do I get ball start the second half? I don't remember. I don't think I do. But I'm up a stop. Yeah, W for Katie, guys. W for Katie.
all right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
I've never seen that, Tarek. Not once in my life.
Burrow from the gun.
I agree. That's a... Like, every great quarterback needs to have a very good strength, right? Or have something they do that's just different. And Joe Burrow's is accuracy and processing. You know, Lamar's is, he's got a big arm, and he's super fast. Ouch. Right? Josh Allen, he's kind of like Ben Roethlisberger. That's better with speed. You know? Mahomes, huge arm, really accurate, you know? Drew Brees, kind of like Joe Burrow in a lot of ways. A little bit smaller, though. I thought his feet were out. Dynamic with Chase is so funny since they are like polar opposites. Yeah, I know. I know, but they get along really well. You know, opposites attract, guys. Opposites attract. Keeps giving up the same thing. Like me and John Beast. Well, I'm not gay. I am heterosexual. And yeah. Saying, oh, I got to use clock here. I'm just going to burn one of his timeouts. This is a money game. I got to win this one. Shout out to the 160 in here. It's always difficult when Maze is streaming and it's 3 o'clock East Coast time, so. But usually, yeah, I'm got like another 20% in here. Mace streaming is difficult for the Seavster to compete with. I agree. That was, I mean, he's not the GOAT, but them getting Jalen Phillips for a 3rd round pick was a steal. He's their best edge rusher, and they got him for a 3rd round pick. And they can get that compensatory pick if he leaves.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
11, Thomas.
See if I can know why. He's got bag. I don't really know what you mean, Windfall.
Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Appreciate you, Charlie. Charlie, you can also have fun every now and then too, you know?
Here we go. Right 80, 12, 11.
It's close. That was really, really close. In Madden Ultimate Team, that's an interception with the closing speed. Although A would have gotten open if it was Madden Ultimate Team, but
11, MT, take. Dot.
why didn't I kick 3? Oh my gosh, dude. And how does he drop that garbage? It's my best play, second best player, man. Yeah, that's, you kind of said it perfectly. I don't really know how to add to that, you know? Like, yeah, the deep blues run back when there's a pull route. Oh, yeah, because there's a streak and the deep blue has to guard the streak. If that makes sense. If I didn't have a streak on the field, they would not turn around. If they don't turn around when there's a streak on the field, it's because they're matching, where they're converting into, would be an outside quarter in match and cover 4 match. But you won't see that much, and that's a totally different defense, and you go about that differently. I kind of explain it in my video with out routes, but maybe I should explain it better. All right, my guy. There's 4 seconds left in the half. I'm throwing in routes. Yeah, I mean, you know, because there's a pull route, you know? Slot wide receivers pulled outside quarters, outside thirds, deep halves. You name it. And, you know, against this guy, here's the thing. I did go for it on that 4th and 4. And to be fully honest, I probably should have gotten a touchdown there on that comeback where he dropped it, T. But when you're the better player, like, which I am against this guy, you should just kick the field goal, take the 2-score lead. He ain't coming back if I'm up 2 scores.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Now, let's get after Mahomes, boys. Pass committing here. Done pretty well on defense. He's only got 7 points. Okay, see what he's doing. All right, here's a little wrinkle. Sometimes you need wrinkles, right? He's pulling that smoke screen a lot. We're going to man him up. And I bet after that, he doesn't call it smoke screen anymore. We'll see, though. Just gets torched. It's not full. Does anyone want to drop the link for the tournament? Toughest pros I have faced? Wesley. That's the toughest. He catches that, but I dropped that 4th and goal, really. I really want to see you play in a Madden tournament 2027 and win when nobody gives you a chance. Then you come out of nowhere. Would I be a Cinderella story? I mean, it's not like my seed's that bad. I've been in the top 32 the last 2 to 3. But yeah, I feel you. Most people think Henry's going to win or John Bees. Right now, it's... Jonah, you always have your mind in the gutter. I played Fancy the other day. Never seen switch sticks like that before. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really good switch stickers. I got to get better at my switch stick. First off, I don't even think it should be in the game, but it is in the game. You sing into the seam so right, I guarantee it. I know, I'm just not that smart. Guess I'm just not that smart. He hasn't run that once the entire game. Now he wants to. That's a new one.
They look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Like Couched Out said, join the $100 tournament. Free to join. Totally free to join. And the winner gets $100 on me. Man Ultimate Team it is. Yes. If you're not switch sticking, you got no shot. Literally none. And you might as well not even play if you're not going to switch stick. I mean, Fancy's done well, guys. He's been top 15. You know? It's hard to be top 1. It really is. This is really hard. You got to take the underneath here. And he did. And he got rewarded. It's a great point, RJ. It really is. You know, people always complain about the zone, so they're like, all right. I will let you control them then. Don't blame us. I played that well. You're good, Tarek. Do they still nationally televise the Madden Bowl? I don't think they do. D-Croft still plays Madden, yeah. He's been good this year. Again, it's just not good enough. If you don't win tournaments, and if you don't make lives, people don't know about you, really. Oh, I could really use that 3 points, huh? On that 4th and 4. Or I could just catch the touchdown, but oh well. I did pass lead it 2 up to T. Higgins. I wanted to play it safe, but it didn't work. But yeah, D-Croft plays man. He's still good at the game. He also posts on YouTube too, if you guys want to check him out. Wait, Tarek, are you talking about the tournament where you don't get off work until 8 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, maybe I should have made it at 5:30. Yeah, sure. I'm going to give you a setup right now, okay? Here's going to be the setup. I'm in empty tray, but you can do this in that formation too. They're going to in route the tight end. Actually, wait, hold on. Against man end zone. Yeah, I would just buy my Eva. I don't know, man. I don't know in that formation. Against both man and zone. I could do zone or man, but... He almost got me there. California. Bay Area. All right, I got to focus. This is a 14-14 game. I'm acting like I'm up 30 again. Like the last game. All right, here we go, boys. I knew he was going to switch it. I knew it. Knew it. That's what you do against switch stickers. Zone, please? You got it. I'm going to give you a really simple 2-point play here, okay? I'm only going for 2 for you. Otherwise, I would kick 1 right here. Well, I'm not going to wake you up for school, Katie. Dude, I mean, I've dropped every big pass, but that was the play. 2 return routes, a crosser from the tight end, 2 out routes on the outside wide receivers. Would you meet John Beast in the hole of so? Who would truck who? I gotta go for the legs. I'd go for the legs. I have the major athleticism advantage on him. This is for 20 bucks. Yeah, I'm taking down John Beast there. I would take down John Beast. Go for the legs. Darn, I didn't see the curl coming. You guys don't think I could take down John Beast? You just go for the legs. I mean, he's not going to be able to avoid me at all. I just dive at his legs. He does have like 200 pounds on me, though. That's kind of an issue, right? I'm 148, 149. I love you, pause. Appreciate you, Matt and mine. John does not run a 4.5. No, he doesn't. Does not run a 4.5. Katie, are you trolling me now? Katie, you might be trolling me, dude. Katie, you're trolling me. Because I think I remember you in previous streams, and I haven't heard this type of stuff. Oh, he was throwing the out route right to my switch. That was game. John doesn't even run an 8.5. Dude, he's fallen over 10 yards in that, okay? I mean, NA. Disqualified. We'll do regs 410 eventually. Great defense. I mean, John's getting up there 10 yards. It's going to take him 3 seconds, but he'll get there. And then he just falls over, and that's it. Definitely not running a 4.4 flat. Darn it, I switched to the wrong guy, man. I like the MUT content more than the regs, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of do too. I feel like K-Mac would be a good route runner. He is kind of little and squirrely. He'd be like an Edelman. Dude, K-Mac not creating separation from anyone. I agree, Katie. Katie, by the way, I know you were trolling before. There's no way you were not trolling. I thought you were trolling from the get-go, but I didn't know what to say. Alright, guys, we kind of got a hell game here. I'm going to do something different. See, Katie admits it. Katie admits it. When I asked him if he was autistic, and he said a little, you guys can go to the replay. I was laughing. I was trying not to laugh. I was like, uh-oh. I don't want to look mean here, but there's just no way it's not trolling. 20 bucks.
Attack, attack! I color. Yellow.
Nice one, dude. I asked Katie if he was autistic. And, could you block John Beast in the trenches? Yeah, dude, he's not getting the quarterback. He would never get to the quarterback. That's the thing. Imagine if I have like Lamar Jackson. You think he's sacking him? Even if I have a statue, he's not getting there.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
My bad. You're right, Tarek. Yeah, Tarek, my bad, dude. My bad. Appreciate you, Katie.
Into the air here.
And my bad, Tarek. Yeah, I'm trying to make it all fun and games, you know? But yeah, I probably shouldn't have said some of the stuff I say.
Now it's third down.
It's kind of hard when you're streaming, you know? But no excuses, but I guess I just made one. Okay, that I'm just going to say. There's no way he's going Revis Island on me. You know, he might overpower me. He'd definitely destroy me in an arm wrestle. Good click down. Dude, I mean, what's this guy's completion percentage this drive? It's every third down, man. What's going on, Felix? Nice to see you again, brother. In a money game right here.
It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
All right, guys. Can we get a stop inside the 10? We haven't yet this game, so maybe this time. That's a good start. Next time you stream, I'm going to line it up with you for $50. I run empty tray stack. You got it, Katie.
Security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally this defense has an answer.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Why would Wesley be a good punter? Why? I don't even know why it would be. Why would he be? Okay, we're D'ing up, boys. We are D'ing up. This is must 7 for him right here. Either way, he can't clock me, so I'm kind of chilling right now. And I am tempted to play man coverage and just drop everyone, but we're not going to.
Let's see what they draw up on this third and 7.
I'm worried about the quarterback scrambling. What am I supposed to do about that, you know? Maybe he's just not good at football, Jonah. Steve Shiesty? What do we mean by Shiesty?
Down by 6, no choice but to go for this.
Hey, 57, 57. Attack, attack. Hey, 57.
All right, guys, this is the game right here.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down.
I mean, where's my guy in man coverage? I had that manned up. I just can't beat this guy. What is he, like 10 for 10 on fourth down and third down?
Done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure
Being
shifts
what?
to the other side.
Low IQ snare?
Time left on the clock this one in the end.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't really know what that person means by that anyway, either.
Kick team manages to steal away the lead with a point after.
What's your favorite type of haircut, Steve? I go into supercuts, I ask for 4, and then just trim the top. There you go. And then some chick understands that, and she gives me the haircut, and yeah, that's it. No, I can't get the dreads. You think so, D?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
I'd probably lose and get really frustrated. That's the problem with that.
11, 11,
All right, so all I need is 3 here, but he does have ice kicker probably, right? So this guy's timeouts. All right, good start. Drive. Dude, he was bagging it before. It's the return route. That route doesn't beat man. The guy, like, ran away from him. I've never really seen that before, but... Of course, it happened on 4th and goal, but... I'm gonna go hurry up here. Yeah, it makes sense with the clock. No timeout. Not needed. We're still kind of chilling here. But I don't want to get too comfortable. Good switch. Get a fade. Guys, we're not trying to get the worst haircut possible, okay? We're trying to get good quality haircuts from Supercuts. Not trying to embarrass myself. See how my slot receivers on their return routes get bagged? Yeah. That's what I was hoping for on 4th and goal.
Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throwaway.
12, 11, MT, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 11, MT, 11, MT, 11, 11.
Throwing now.
Hold on, boys. This would be one of the craziest losses ever. I can't sing. Hold on.
Windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
11, mighty.
Desperation time here on 4.
Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. I'm worried about the runoff here. Gotta call timeout. You gotta stop going to Supercuts and go down the street and let Tyrone cut your hair. Now, why would I do that, Katie? Thanks, Tim. That's the first time I've seen you comment. Wait, I didn't call this garbage. All right, well, no, I'm running the ball. He's not going to use his timeout? Hey, I got to use my timeout? If I was him, I would have used my timeouts, but all right. You know, I looked off the out route because I want to look at the in route, but then that was a switch stick, so the in route wasn't going to be guarded. So then I'm like, uh-oh, I hope the out route's still open, and it was. You guys don't like the Steve haircut?
11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
I am so afraid to kick the ball because I know he's got ice. My kicker's going to be ice. I just want the touchdown.
The defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
11 MT, 11 MT, 11, 11, 11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11.
All right, now we're kicking. No more messing around. Guys, I don't know if my kicker... Dude, this is ice kicker. This is not easy. Like, I'm just guessing here, guys. That's why I have clutch kicker and man ultimate team. I haven't done this all year. You think he was wide open? GG's, that's $20 for the Seafster. You know, I was thinking about saying if someone put $20 in the chat that I would have gone for the touchdown, but I'll just take my $20 in Cash App. GG's to this guy. Now, I want to see the stats. Because it felt like he was getting every single fourth down. Let's go to the team stats here. Fourth down, 2 for 2. Yep, see. 1 for 2 compared to 2 for 2, and 4 for 6 compared to 2 for 4. And that was like all on the last drive, but except that 4th and goal that I had before half. Yeah, my stats were way better than his. Let's see what the sacks were. I had 2 sacks. He had 0. Yeah, kind of outplayed him. GG's to Jones. He is in my franchise, and if you want to join... I still have that poll up. I gotta take this poll down. We got 83 votes. All right. You guys are simps. We get it. I have a simp chat. GG's. Steve was out here the other day asking if I would beat John Beast in a sword fight and stuff. Jonah, that was you asking me. All right? And I said I'd lose to John Beast in a sword fight. I'm not going to lie. I would lose to John Beast. But GG's. All good, Windfall. I might call it right here. It was a fun stream. Why is my game so dark? Because I want it to be dark. Otherwise, you have to start dealing with stuff like eye strain. And then I'd have to wear stupid glasses like this. All right? And you guys want to see me in a sword fight? GG's. Appreciate you guys for... we got a lot of loyals here. You know. Even though you guys do troll, you guys are loyals. What do we think about the glasses? Which one? The black glasses, like Maze style? Or the orange glasses? Jonah, I bet you don't even like the glasses. You just want me to look bad. You're telling me to get bad haircuts. Love the glasses. Orange or black? All black, yeah. I agree. I agree. I look pretty fly in these. This pulls chicks. When I come in with the black glasses, I got a shot. Without them, no shot. Absolutely no shot. Look like cut some grass? Why? You guys like orange? Do you guys use these computer glasses? And I don't know what these are, but these aren't normal glasses. I got these so long ago. This was like 5-6 years ago. I think they're supposed to be computer glasses, but they're like black. They look like sunglasses. Anyway, before I go, if somebody donates $10, I'll play for another 30 minutes. But it's got to be done within like a minute or two. By like 12:32 a.m. Pacific time. Until then, we'll just chill. And yeah, if nobody wants to donate $10, that's totally fine. The orange is clean though, like Vice City vibes. Yeah, I don't know what Vice City vibes are, honestly. Someone donate $10. Yeah, I'm weak. What's ASH? MF said cut in some grass. I'm weak. Ash? Oh, it's hell. Why do I look like I'm going to go cut some grass? Orlando, aren't you supposed to be the one where your dad is not taking your computer at night? Obviously, yeah, I know you're trolling. Let me get a money game. I'll send Cash App. If someone donates $10 on YouTube, we can play. What's going on, Real Spiffy? I'm about to get off. Although we're only 4 hours in. All right. I kind of want to do like a 50, like coin flip almost, whether to continue streaming or not. You said you're getting off, bro? Me. I don't even know how people donate. I think it's that thing next to the chat. Yeah. See that thing, that money sign next to the chat? That's how. All right. You got it, Katie. Peace out, user. And if anybody wants me to go 24-hour stream, $1,000 will do it. But that's never going to happen. Might not be on a face cam the whole time, though. Put a poll, Steve. What's the poll? QB1 right now is Bo Nix. The reason why, honestly, that I'm using Bo Nix is I don't want to develop bad habits with this speed boosting garbage. Squads, Skylar? All right, know what? Oh, wait, I already did that. Chad doesn't want to watch squads. Dude, Freddie, most people are in the stream. They don't want me to end it. If they're in the stream, they don't want me to end it. The question is, what do I want to do? How do I look like I'm about to take a stroll on the lawn? All right, no, it will continue. All right, dude, you want to play for money? Fine. I won't ask for a donation. Just send the E. Here's my EA ID. And are we playing regs or not? I got one more in me, guys. Here's my EA ID. It's 12:33 a.m. I can stay up a little bit longer. All right, guys, let's go. And also subscribe to the Patreon, guys. If you have not subscribed to the Patreon, then you don't want to get better at Madden. By the way, if I'm gonna continue this guy's gotta send the friend request. Otherwise, if this guy does not send me a friend request within 2 minutes, I'm off. Yeah, guys, subscribe to the also subscribe to the YouTube. That's totally free. Right? So let's see. Going into this, I had 11,387 YouTube subscribers. Now I got, during the stream, 10 more subs. 11,397. Someone should sub. It should be 11,398. There is 143 still in here. First off, are we playing regs or mutt? You're good, Makai. If you're like barely getting by or something, I don't even really want your money. Yeah, thanks, Freddie. Mutt, sure. I do have this Mutt tournament tomorrow. If you want to join, you can also join that. We're still at 11,397 subs. Darn. I thought that would get me one sub by bringing it up. Here's my ID. Risky balls. Don't ask why. No, I'm going to make the tournament just normal YouTube video. ID. Risky balls. Honestly, though, if you don't send any friend requests by 12:37 a.m., which is another 2 minutes, and you also got to do the Cash App thing. You got to pay up front, too. How much are we playing for? You got to pay me up front with the Cash App. Yeah, I got you. But Cash App is cater. You got to send the 20 to the Cash App. Sword fight meaning? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I just lost half my viewers saying I was going to get off. All right, that's all good. Anyway, can you pay up front to the Cash App if you want to play? Link to the tournament. Does anyone have it? I don't have it. I'm not going to lie. Request it? What's your Cash App? Freddie, why are you sending me a friend request? I'm not playing you. What's your GW? You're a Mahomes fan? All right, hold on. Let me go to my Cash App. Requests. GWEA Mahomes. Quest 20. If you beat me, I'll send you 40, all right? All right, I requested it. I got one more in me. You wanted the aura? Aura? All right, know it. You're now my... Actually, no, I'm going to decline. We still got another game, 05. All right, this guy sent 20. Stream continues. I saw that, it was less than 4 hours. I want to keep going, so... This is probably it, though. This is all Madden, by the way. Play a friend. And let's see where you are. I have no idea who this is. I don't know if he's good or bad, but we're about to find out. I've just been playing regs, so gotta be ready for MUT. The game moves way faster. I feel you, GW. Respect. See what you got. Hopefully I don't get embarrassed or anything. What was Steve made for? Your mom. You gotta fix lineup? Sure. Fix the lineup. Oh, okay. You already fixed it? All right. Oh, and then he leaves the match. Yeah, does anyone want to side bet me here? Does anyone want to side bet me? By the way, does anyone know how many concurrent right now Maze have? Maze has? 2 minutes? All right. Where's this guy? The sword fight is combat between... Dude, how am I supposed to answer this? What do you want me to say, Jonah? See, what shoe size are you? 11 and a half. I got big feet, guys. I got big feet. All right, bro. Like, can we get the game going, dude? There's no way it takes you this long to set your team. All right, here we go. Sent the friend invite. Home base, but little scheme at. Huh? But little Shamit. How do you know? How do you know home base? No, that's not what they say, Freddie. That's not what they say. I'm actually not even an 11 and a half. I think I'm 11. Yeah. Home base. Are you new here? I haven't seen you here before. Are you top or bottom? Top. I got bigger feet. I don't know, Freddie. You like goth girls, so you probably don't. You're getting dominated the whole time, dude. You're just getting thrown around by a girl. All right, guys, let's see what this guy's got. We got $20 on the line. Appreciate the 137 still in here. Had a lot more until I said I was going to get off. Steve run 5 wide verticals and girls. What's going on, Oracle? I don't run 5 wide. We leave Madden for Madden, okay? We don't talk to girls about Madden. Alright, GWEA Don. No idea who this is. We're about to find out, though.
Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from the game plan perspective. Can you adjust? Can you
First thing, I got a sub in cup here. Does anyone want to side bet me? If you do, you know my Cash App, right, guys? Tight open. That was actually a little bit funny. I don't think you play Mutt, right?
That's the key.
NNN? Huh? I don't know what that is. Alright, guys, let's see what we got. See what this guy's got. A little 3-3 odd, huh? A lot of people used to run this. Not so much anymore. I mean, how do we miss that throw? This guy's decent. I can already tell. Good switch there, you know. He knows his defense. Only good players know this defense. I'm actually going to have to focus this game. I will take that. Oh, I thought you said you didn't play Mutt. Thought you only did like earlier in the year. Appreciate it though. Okay, I don't know what he's doing there. Hup? Hup, you better get in there. Okay, I thought Jesse Bates was going to catch him. I'm like, they're the same speed. How is that even possible? I play Mutt. Slayton? What about Slayton? Trey Tucker on MNFF with the Cowboys or Darius Slayton with Jameis versus Packers. I don't know, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give you bad advice on this one. I would not go Jameis versus the Packers. Packers are gonna get to Jameis. He hasn't played quarterback in a while. It's gonna be super rusty. Really good pass rush. Honestly, the secondary is not bad either, which is a little bit surprising, but yeah, their secondary is pretty solid. Yeah, he wants to come back against the Ravens. Right when Thanksgiving is. That week. This guy's got the J.J. McCarthy card already? Good run, D. Too many drags. You know, ranked is pretty good comp. It really is right now. All the sweats are on it. They all want that RG3 card. But yeah, we might, yeah, I remember playing you earlier in the year, right? Yeah, we might run one. Or two. This guy's not bad. He's really not.
of this game.
Please get the stop here. Yep. Great D. 60-4 in rank, not bad. I got you confused with someone else, but now I remember you. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, you were the guy that I played earlier in the year that beat me, right? Like first week of the game. Does he send the slot DB? All right. Should I possession that? I don't know. If I rack that, that's a touchdown, right? But I want the completion.
It's first and goal at the 2-yard line.
2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal.
What was the score when we played at the end of the year? I don't even remember that. But yeah, I was taking a test. I wasn't on the game much. All right, I guess I got to throw.
This was definitely not something they had counted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think
If he beats you, I might donate.
comfortable dialing up here.
Am I supposed to try to tank this game? He played that well. He played that well. He played that well.
It's incomplete. It's now third and goal.
Holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, we're trying to stop third and goal.
Okay, never lob it over Hendricks. That was really stupid. I didn't realize. Yeah, he's 6'7". Don't do that, Steve. Not smart there. Lucky it was an overthrow.
An interesting decision here, Mike. So they're able to get the ball back following the sudden change with the turnover. And
I mean, there's always a set meta, right? I haven't really gotten a game. Oh, I gotta zoom in on the chat a little. Haven't really gotten a game where it's been when there's a set meta. There kind of is a set meta, right?
out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long
Only if he does legitimate.
These 3 points now can end
I don't think he's gonna beat me.
as this game moves along.
I don't see that one in the cards. Why did I go away from it? That's a good question. I think the returns are just better. It's not that it's bad. It's just the returns are better. And also because the zig routes don't beat man-to-man coverage like last year, right?
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Great tackle in space. What I did there was just cut stick. If you're struggling to tackle in space, use a cut stick. Thank me later. Great play. This guy has an ebook. I don't know who that is, Freddie. Not gonna lie. Blocking the running back. Oh, come on. Jesse Bates was going for he was going to get the interception. He was going for the animation. I wish I could show the replay. I got to get that thing that Maze does where you can show the replay. Gosh, this is a $20 money game, man. Other guy just swats it away from Jesse Bates. So stupid. Yeah, I was kidding. I just didn't want to answer the question, okay? I was just kind of trolling. I don't know why I was. All right, what do we got? Should probably worry about the running back here. I don't really have defense set up for him. He's going post. It's good defense again. But a lot of players run zone primarily, and it's... And I'd set up your reverse C route backup. No? I mean, you almost got to be more specific. It's a universal beater. But it's not always the best beater, you know? There's just no way my deep blues don't guard that. My gosh. I mean, this is getting annoying because I deserve to stop.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
It runs like every first. Yeah, you're good, Mackay.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Where's your ball? Dude. All day I've been getting bent by the game. All day. What is he trying to do with his running back? Watch for the corner out to the right. No. That's a good read. He had the curl. Wait, I've been saying it right all day.
From putting themselves in these unfavorable positions, it's part of the reason why these drives continue to stall.
In motion, that's the tight end, Mayer.
That was a man coverage mix-up. That was a man coverage mix-up, guys. How intelligent was that to mix it up right there? Seifster eventually mixes it up, dude, when you least expect it. Good defense. Why is my tight end on this side?
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
All right, here's a problem with this defense. I'm going to show you guys right now that he's in. How do you stop the rollout? Oh, well, that's stop. My gosh. Blocking 6, dude. What am I supposed to do? I guess that's how you stop the rollout. Number 66 blocks the wrong guy and lets him come free.
That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
Thanks for the drag. Happily take my yards. All right, guys, we got a big 4th down here. Made it 4th and manageable there on 3rd and long. Top 5 wide receivers are probably Chase, Puka, JSN, Justice, CD. Here's my top 5. That was not in order, by the way, but Chase is the best. Number 2 is Justice. 3 CD, 4 Puka, 5 JSN. Actually, JSN over Puka. Why is he using the safety? Why is he doing this? It's just bad defense. Well, he said he wanted to play me to learn. Take notes. Don't call that garbage again. Prescott's very good. Tier 2 quarterback. Really good at facing pressure, in my opinion. Pretty impressive, honestly. See, when he uses the safety, I don't think he realizes that I have identifier, but I do. I know when he's using the safety. I know to get rid of the ball quick when he's doing that. If he doesn't blitz when he's using the safety, then the underneath is going to be open. So either way, I'm going to get rid of the ball quick, whether he blitzes or not.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Still using the safety, actually. Here's what we're going to do. How's he going to guard RB? No. Ouch. It's a big hit.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Dude, I just can't run the ball at all, man.
No gain on the play. Leads to
By the way, guys, who's excited for my tournament tomorrow?
3-yard line.
I am, honestly. It's the first tournament ever that I'm hosting. If you guys want to join, go to the link in my recent YouTube video. And it's free to join. Totally free to join. And yeah, this kind of blowout. This guy is not bad. I'm telling you guys right now, this guy's not bad. He's really not. It's just hard to beat the Seafster. Bathwater? No. Nobody's getting bathwater. And I guess home base is not going to donate because I'm going to beat this guy. He's decent, though. If I were to play this guy again, I doubt I'd be up 17-0. It'd probably be like 17-7. He wouldn't beat me, but it would be closer. He's got that really, really good team. His team's better than mine, to be fully honest. Going for the bomb. Dude, just like, where's the D-line, bro? Like, where's the D-line? What's going on, Corey? Just now getting Madden 26. Any defensive playbooks y'all would recommend? I am in the Vikings D and not sure if it's good or not. If you want a really simple defense, and I'm really not trying to be a salesman here, 50% off my ebook right now, and it's pretty simple how I run my defense. You just kind of got to know how to run it. Other than that, would I go Vikings playbook? It doesn't matter what playbook you're in. What formation are you in? I mean, you can call any playbook, but if you call it bad defensive formation, it doesn't matter. Do I watch anime? No. Never watched anime in my entire life.
It's now second and 6.
That wasn't a good read. He's not bad, he just makes mistakes. What's your favorite anime? 05? 05?
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Do they really, Jay? Yeah, I don't watch anime either, but I don't watch any TV shows. Dragon Ball? Yeah, I heard about Dragon Ball Z. Wasn't that made like 30 years ago, though? Or do they still make those? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with it. I mean, I thought that stuff was coming out before I was born. Yeah, a lot of people like anime. Not really for me, though. This guy can't make a decision. The in route was open for a split second. He didn't see it. Uh-oh, I pass committed. It's running with 139. I don't know, man. Got to get it moving here. I gotta read. Oh, they're still making them? Stream tomorrow? No. I would, but I'm hosting my own tournament and I need to... Like, I value YouTube videos over streams. I make more money off them, you know? But I enjoy streaming more. I actually really do enjoy this streaming stuff. Overthrow, right? Yeah. But yeah, I need, like, normal YouTube videos. So, GG's to this guy. He's not as bad as the score would indicate, but he did complete 25%. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I probably should have had it today, but I was supposed to play in the Henry's Players Lounge tournament today, and I was planning on not streaming because of that, but they didn't have it. So, yeah, I don't know why they didn't have it. But tomorrow, yeah, I'm hosting my own tournament. If anybody wants to join now, this time I actually am getting off, guys. I do appreciate... Yeah, GW, you're good. Let's run it back. Maybe like next time, JD. Cream, I would do. I post the VODs. You mean like edit it and stuff? Yeah, if somebody wants to edit my VODs and turn them into streams or normal videos, we could do that. I don't think people want to watch those, though. People like new stuff. JD. I mean, GW. I'm happy to play, right? But I kind of want to get off now. It's been 4.5 hours. We can play another time for money. Appreciate the $20. Also, do you... Like, you're not going to beat me, GW. I think you're better than the score. You know, you run meta. You have good ebooks. Do you really want to lose money, though? Respectfully. Wait, don't send it. Dude, I'm not playing again. Can I, like, decline this? Bro, I don't want to play you again for 20. Is there any way how I can decline? I'm going to refund you, okay? Steve Mod is one of my mods on YouTube, and he calls... And yeah, his name is Steve Mod. Little brother? I'm little, bro? I just beat you 24-0. I made you quit. How am I little, bro? I'm gonna refund you, though. I gotta get off, you know? It's pretty late. You know, viewership's a little bit down. I mean, I'm only at 120 now. Bro, comp? You just lost 24-0. But you're good. You're actually not bad. You are decent. You're decent. It's just that game didn't go your way. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. I am going to refund you. Actually, I'm going to refund you on stream right now. So, you know, it's legitimate. So I don't just like run or something. All right. Just did the refund. Yeah. I did have it locked up. If you guys want to lock up GW, buy the ebook. All right, guys. Any questions before I go? Any questions before I go? But GG's to GW. All love, bro. We'll meet again. And I think it'll be more difficult. Appreciate that, GW. Any questions before I go, guys? Nope. All right. Are you a squirter? Of course. That's the question. Yeah, around your mother. 5. Around your mother. Well, I'm about to get off ATW. I can't resist around your mother. 5. That's about it, though. Any other stuff? Cold answer. It's really not a cold answer. It's overused joke. Anyone decent with meta? Appreciate you, Fran. Appreciate all the loyals. We get a lot of loyals here, really. What's your team looking like? GW, stop calling me little bro. You gotta earn it to call me little bro. Here's the team. 50 Raiders, 20 breakouts. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. It's, it's difficult when Maze is streaming, right? And I think W was streaming, so a lot of competition. Last 2 days, viewers been honestly a little bit down, but not really. This time a little bit. We were at 170 most of the time. Last time we were at 200 most of the time, so is what it is. Yeah, have a good one. And I did refund you. Oh wait, no. I did refund GW, not 5. All right. Yep, thanks guys. Get some sleep. And thanks everyone.